Hello, everybody! Welcome! Welcome! We got a few people in chat already. Megan said hi. Quick pop in. Might be able to hang out, but I'm also at work. I keep catching up to episodes and then getting behind on them. Yeah, ain't that a bitch. Law, subscribe to...
You call her a bitch?
I said, ain't that a bitch? Jesus. Law said, oh my god, almost a year. Holy fuck buckets. As he is tier 3 for 11 months.
Is that real? There's no way that's real. That's insane to me.
What, did you forget how calendars work?
Well, it's been here for like a couple weeks.
And then Megan said hi to Law. So, hello everybody, welcome back. Here we are.
Welcome back.
Dan, do you want to take us away?
We're on day 40.
Episode 40, yes.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Adventure Corp. We do this every Sunday, every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Twitch is the best place to watch us while we're hanging out. If you can't hop on Twitch, you can hop on our YouTube and you can get our past episodes, get all of our previous campaigns, that kind of thing. If you can't watch on YouTube or anything like that, you can get us on podcasts, so Apple, Audible, Spotify. And the best place, most of all, I would say, is probably get on our Discord. That's where we do a lot of fun stuff. Where you can hang out, chat with us, give us ideas. Get on Discord, I'll punch you in the throat.
Yeah, we hate you.
But yeah, thanks guys.
We hate you so much.
Let's get into the news.
We're also 77% of the way to a hype train because Alex also subscribed to Tier 1 now for 26 months. 26 months streak.
Big dick.
Right, well, let's hop into the recap. One thing I do want to pre-warn everybody, I was a witness to an accident today, and I've been expecting a call from the police to take my statement since this afternoon.
It's been his whole personality since it's happened.
I told you about it once!
Twice.
Yeah. I told other people about it in your presence.
You know what feels good, guys? Is being part of the law process and making sure that people making sure that people have their due process in court.
He told us about his plans.
Isaac is performing a Getting Stitches speedrun.
Getting Stitches?
I want to make sure that Albertans are protected. And we should work together to make sure that people are seen and heard.
Yes.
When wrongs are done to them.
Indeed. Indubitably.
So I will take this call. I will have to step out, D&D stream.
It is so
I will take this call.
It makes me feel any better. I've seen somebody die in front of me due to a car accident.
That does not make me feel better at all!
Nobody called me after that, so you know.
Jesus.
This person needs me.
Okay,
and I will be there for them.
Last episode, the party...
Fuck the police.
Did not do that. The party made their escape from Castle Rosethorn after fighting against...
Say it.
Jasmine's mother, or a doppelganger.
Say it.
You're the one that made the name sound this way, so you have to say the name.
Yeah, say the name.
Castle Rosethorn.
Oh, I was talking about Bone Daddy.
Bone Daddy's grippers.
It's a bone claw. First of all.
Okay, bones in the name, daddy's just what comes after.
Well, no, he happens to have some children.
It's a good thing it's a short recap today.
And he walks his children to
This is
school
taking some mental
with his grippers.
energy.
We're his favorite D&D people, by the way.
You learned a number of secrets of Jasmine's past, and were followed by a menacing undead Bone Claw.
Bone Daddy!
He demanded that Jasmine
Father Bone.
follow to meet with the one who wants to meet with you, apparently.
Papa fever.
The dark
Oh,
standing.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
You
bro.
defeated the Bone Claw,
Couple of dice fell. Do you
and
see
it
him?
vanished into shadow. They rolled way over towards me. They rolled way over this way.
Fuck.
Those of you who can't see it, Brody's like Mission Impossible halfway out of his. Oh my god, it almost tipped. Okay. As you were making your way back to. What?
Continue, sorry. So if you look in chat, Alex redeemed his 3 streaks in a row and said you had to be there, so I redeemed my 3 streaks in a row and said I was.
What? Oh, what's it? Okay, so we had 12 months of tier 1 gifted to Megan, and Law broke 403.
That's so much.
Jesus.
Let's get grippers in the
Megan
chat
said,
for Law.
Wait, what? Holy shit! I
That's
thought it
the
was
next
1
emote I'm
month.
making.
Um,
Bone feet.
Can we
Law said
get,
you'll feel better when you see the chat. I said.
Can we get some Mo's?
Look at the chat in the name of Bone. Okay, I'm looking.
I mean, you're the one who specifically pointed out his feet when you described him to
Hey,
him.
I did it!
Hey, chat, can we get some Mo's and some grippers in the chat for
Isaac-
Law breaking 400?
Isaac, look
That'd
at
be
the
great.
chat in the name of Bone Daddy's Fiendish Grippers. Boner Grippers is a totally... What the fuck?
Yeah!
You guys are toxic. How is chat worse?
Boner's Daddy Grippers.
Daddy's
Boner
boner
Grippers,
gripper.
Boner Claw. Okay,
Daddy's
Alex
boner
did a watch streak reached. You had to be there. Runa did a watch streak. I was. And then we got Law as the best. Nightbot showed up with Mo. It
Mo.
just devolved.
Mo, chat, Mo,
Oh,
Mo,
Law
Mo.
said, I have caused almost 40 years of subscriber time. Wow, that's
It's great.
crazy.
It's great. This is what we need.
That's
We need Mo.
crazy, though.
Give us Mo.
Mo.
Give us
All
Mo.
right, if
Mo Grippers.
I could
Mo Grippers.
finish, I'm nearly done.
I think we
Okay.
got the gist.
You guys attempted to teleport back to Clouds, and found yourself pulled instead into a battle between 2 forces. The Thunderblade sect fighting against some organization that seemed to be aligned with Gratz. A figure you guys have bumped into before. Both sides wielding lightning, many of them wielding similar techniques when it came to lightning. And they were fighting over a sealed coffin at the top of the mountain. We ended... sorry, you guys fled that. You traveled to Shira on your way to look into this island, this map you had found with an island that shouldn't exist.
We stopped in Clouds, Isaac.
Correct, you did stop in Clouds. And we ended as 2 of you met your respective deities.
Yeah, by the way, this is crazy. Because you know how many people worship God and don't even get to have him speak directly to them, and we're sitting here like, we got invited to their home. We got invited to their homes. We're so close and personal with our God.
So Raylan was full out laid, right?
Pregnant as fuck.
Like we could see her whole body.
Yes, yeah, she's laid out. I mean, her waist dips into the river.
Okay, but like you could see like from top of her head to her toes, kind of thing.
No, so you can see down to about her waist, and then she is like half reclined in the river that runs beside.
But her feet are in the water. But can we see like her legs and stuff?
I'm not scared to smite you as Ray.
No, I'm just asking.
I'm just making sure you know
You
that
are
if you take
in her,
the goddess
No, but I'm
of
saying
life, beauty, and spirits
I'm not.
and turn it into this, I will smite your character
not.
for Raylan.
I'm saying...
Just so you know.
Does she fit on one island? Is she on two islands?
She is on one island.
Okay, so her legs go around the other island, or are they on the other island?
Her legs are beside the same island that she's on.
Okay, in the water.
In the water.
Can we see her legs?
Not really.
Okay, good to know.
Important.
Important information.
So
So I
you-
just got told that my mom wants me to be the champion of hero of Raylan.
So
like she is.
your mother is the current mortal hero of Raylan, and we
Yeah.
ended with her asking that when she passes on, that you take on that position. And we ended with you walking through a doorway with your god. A much more
Portly man.
human size than Raylan occupies.
Like Jack Black, kind of
Yeah, you said portly.
Danny DeVito kind
Um,
of thing.
He's like fitter than that, like definitely like barrel chested, a bit portly, not a big stomach, but like a bit of a stomach, and obviously obviously strong as well. Like he is broad shouldered, barrel chested, and a bit portly. So
Can I see his legs?
Is he wearing shoes?
Lawson, I've subscribed to you guys longer than I've been alive. Been alive 399 months.
It's like a mother, counts their, children's age by week. He's just 1,300 weeks old. I'm 399 months old. Thank you very much.
So that is where we
403
ended. So,
multiplied by 4.
let's start with Sylphie.
Sylvie's brain is like fireworks and also explosives, and she's just like, I just want you to know, Raylan and her mom are looking at her, she's like, like shocked dog, snake that just got surprised.
Raylan is actually looking at your mother.
Okay, good.
And she has this sort of, she has this smile on her face, looking down at your mother in what is clearly a very caring look on her face, and a little bit of mirth to the smile.
What does that mean?
Like humor.
Okay.
Looking over at your mother, and then her eyes track over to you.
Hello. Yep.
Hello, Sylphie.
Hello. It's great meeting you. She's just red.
This might be your first meeting with me, but I still remember naming you.
You named me.
I name all things that have a name, except the demons and devils,
That's so
the
cool.
angels.
That's so cool. Oh my goodness.
But I, in fact, had a hand in shaping you along with your mother.
Really?
Yes.
So exciting. From Genesis.
No. That creature had no hand in your creation, other than that he helped create your mother's hands.
Okay. It's pretty cool. It's a very nice place you have here.
It is a lovely paradise for those it contains.
You're quite beautiful.
Thank you. A high compliment coming from a cleric of beauty.
She's just flustered.
I was rather pleased when one of your mother's daughters also took up the mantle of cleric.
I mean, it's pretty good. Did you see that I saved a man's leg, his entire nerve damage, and fixed his black lung?
Congratulations. It is a great joy to have gifts such as these to give.
Mm-hmm. True.
I look to you and not your mother because I think we're skipping a step. She looks again, that kind of mirthful smile at your mother. Why offer something to one who has not been consulted on it? Your mother asks that you take her position as my hero if she passes. There are a few issues that arise. The first is, have you any interest?
Yeah.
Have you any feelings?
Yeah. It'd be really cool. And I think I could do a lot of good for the world.
Well then, this first issue is put to rest. The other is that though my power flows through you, you do not fully worship me.
What do you mean?
In my administering of those who ask for my boons, I have those under me who watch over where great power is given, and they have those under them who grant lesser powers where appropriate. Your mother is not among these people as of now, and yet, what prayers reach me first pass to your mother.
Sorry. She just
And
kind
this is no offense.
No.
She is a she's a beautiful gift.
Yeah.
And I still hear your prayers, but I'm not certain we share the relationship required for you to be a hero of my faith.
Could fix that.
We could fix that.
I'm just used to praying to her, but that is very easily changeable.
Well, now we have covered 2 issues. There remains only one left. I had no intention of choosing another hero after your passing. She looks over at your mother again. And your mother has a very serious look on her face. Like she's not like going to war, but like going to a battle of some kind. Like she has come...
Mental war.
Yeah, like she's come with an intention and you can tell she's ready to fight for it. And Raylan has this like radiant, peaceful smile that is at odds with your mother's very serious, very ready look on her face. As your mother, then I am here to convince you. And Raylan just smiles brighter at this. But it is not you who needs to convince me.
I look between Raylan and my mother. And then Raylan, and then my mother, and then my mother again, and then Raylan, and then my mother.
Raylan's looked back over at you, but your mother is still just like level, like ready stare with Raylan. Your mother gets her way often. And she has the look about her, like you've seen this most with your eldest sister when they're like at odds about something, and your mother is getting like tense, sometimes a little mean, and your sister rarely comes out on top of these. It usually ends with like some harsh words and some distance.
Mother has to give up for her to win.
Yes. And you can feel the same sort of like energy about your mother that is just washing over Raylan like water off a duck's back.
I'm gonna put my hand on her to try to calm her.
Okay.
Yeah, and remind her that this is a god.
Make me a persuasion check.
Beauty's refuge.
What? Excuse me? Can I guess guidance, or would that be weird?
You can guess guidance, absolutely. Also, we got a Boys Hydrate from Floating Ram. Hello, Wyatt. Nice to see you.
Floating Ram.
Boys, do some hydrating.
You definitely didn't forget about stream and ask me to play League of Legends.
I said, wow, bit of a braggart, but I missed what was it being bragged about. I'm sorry. What did you get?
27.
27. Your mother looks at you and, there's some communication that passes between the two of you with that look. You, intending to convey, remember who you're talking to. Calm. Go with peace here. And she looks at you and it first hits that wall. that she puts up sometimes. And then it gets a little bit past it, and you peer behind it to see fear in your mother's eyes. And she steals her resolve. And she turns back with the same firm look in her eyes that she had before. You feel like you've reminded your mother who she's talking to, but you haven't shaken her resolve to push this matter.
I'm gonna immediately turn like, what do I have to do to convince you?
You know, I went a very long time with no hero among the mortals. Your mother was the first in many thousands of years.
She is pretty cool.
While I saw a soul calling out for family, calling out for an ability of creation that they did not possess, and I was touched. So I granted that. I suppose I would need to learn something from you that touches me in that same way.
Okay.
I do not have any suggestion for who you must be for that to happen. But if you wish for a place to start looking, you are beautiful, and your power is beauty itself. And I'm most interested to see that expression through you.
Okay. I'll work on it. I look at my mother.
Her mother's looking up at her. All I've done for you, and you cannot promise me this? Those who do favors for others, to collect them later, do not know what generosity means. This is my gift to give. You bear it, but it is not yours to give. And so yes, with all you have done, I will not promise it.
The big
Smelt.
ladies are fighting.
I will not promise it, okay?
Divine intervention. You have to.
What if they try intervention right next to your god? What are they gonna do? Like, do you see them snap their fingers?
A level 20, it says, it's guaranteed.
Your mother looks up at her, and you can feel... Raylan is gentle all this time, but it washes over your mother like a defeat. You watch that realization hit her, and the steel leaves, and there's just that fear that you glimpsed left.
It's okay. I will become the hero of Raylan.
Mother looks up at you.
Well, down.
She puts her hand on your shoulder. And she turns, not quite fast enough to hide the tear that runs down one eye, up to Raylan. Promise me you will look after her. I promise you this.
Are you going to die?
Quiet.
Okay.
It's a great
Well,
answer.
thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Raylan. I am dissatisfied with the outcome of our conversation. But, as ever, you have my devotion. Raylan has, you can see the mirth in it, you're starting to realize is kind of the look one gives a child who doesn't realize they're asking something foolish. She smiles at your mother with that same look. And then bids you both.
Well,
Shall
we're
I
going
leave?
to wait for Jasmine.
You are welcome to wait here with me.
Okay. Chill with the goddess?
Get in the water.
Or I'll raise the tide so high. All of Exandria, not Exandria, whatever this place is called will die.
Garmad can be long-winded at times.
What? What did you say?
She said Garmad can be long-winded at times.
Okay, well, I will be here whenever she is done, if he doesn't kill her.
As we shift over to you, you find yourself once again in a well-decorated but simple office. Stone walls, you appear to be underground somewhere. Small arched ceiling, a nice desk, behind which he seats himself and looks over at you. So here we are again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it's fun to let people in on this. Jade is going to try and take over. But Jasmine is neither afraid nor in pain, so she's disadvantaged.
Let's roll.
That's a win for Jasmine. Who are you?
It's the other one. I'm Garmad,
Okay.
god of trickery.
Okay. So you're gonna like take a step back, like all the people who trick me.
Not all of them have my gifts, but some of them likely.
What do you want?
I want to talk. Sit.
I just want to talk. Get out of my way.
All right.
Are you comfortable?
Not really.
Good. I do you the favor of not letting you be comfortable in my presence.
Wow, that's so generous of you.
I can do the opposite if you want to find out how generous it is.
You flirting?
No,
All right.
you're not my type.
But the other girl is. Same body, not the same brain.
So what's up?
Well, what's up is I'm breaking one of my personal rules. You need my help. We have a business relationship, you and I.
Yeah, of course. I definitely know who you are.
Me and that other side of you, I guess is the correct way to frame it.
Oh.
And when I'm having business dealings, I never give what I haven't gotten.
Uh-huh.
But I'm worried you're running out of time, and you're entertaining.
Well, thanks. What do I need from you?
Well, you need to be able to lie to foresight.
What does that mean?
That means someone is trying to look to the future, and that their goals are very much not aligned with anything you would enjoy.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
You need to be able to fool that.
Like, fool people?
Fool the people looking to the future, about the future.
And you can do that.
It's just another kind of lying.
Okay. Feel free.
I am going to collect my payment.
Hmm.
As long as there's no doubt about that.
Okay, well, what kind of, like, I don't know what you like.
I don't have any use for you personally. But I have agents across this land and many others who are up to many things, and I've promised them my aid. Likely, you'll be providing some of that aid. Someone will whisper in your ear a lie to tell in a certain place. Someone will whisper into your ear a part to play in a certain place, and it's not going to make much sense, and it might not be very comfortable, and you're going to play that part.
Kind of sounds like fun.
Well, that should be easy work.
Wait, so you know, like, liars? Is that your whole thing?
I help liars. People who don't have armor. People who don't have strength. People who need to get away with something. And need to be sure that they get away with it. Those people pray to me.
Like people who pretend to be smugglers and are actually looking for a fucking river in the ground?
Not
Kind of
everyone
people?
prays to me. When you lie, that is a homage to me. I've positioned myself to accept that. The people who pray to me are the ones who want assurances about the results of their lie. Not every
Okay.
liar is my follower, but every follower of mine is a phenomenal liar.
That's kind of cool. So,
That
like,
is kinda cool.
if I saw two carriages get in an accident and I told the police guards that nothing happened, then, like, they would just believe me?
They would think you were telling the truth.
That's pretty cool.
Or at least you'd have a lot better chance of convincing them to listen to you than you would on your own. It's the faith that matters, you know?
Yeah.
Someone who lies on their own has faith that they'll succeed. Someone who needs my help has faith that I'll change the outcome.
Well, how do I know I can believe you?
You can't. But there's some realities to being the god of lies. I like having agents. In order to have agents, people need some semblance of trust. If I'm gonna make you pay, it's because you owe. And that's the deal.
You look like a mafia boss.
Very much so. Yeah. Broad shoulders, short gray hair, lots of rings on his fingers, big hands. Like he looks like a well-off Don or mafia boss or
Or
something
Jasmine,
of the sort.
she's not his type.
Well,
Me and
I'll
you
do what I
have s-
can.
Me and you have started to have dealings as well.
What do you mean? I've never met you before.
That's true, but you've needed to pick locks. You've needed to summon power to your weapons. Where do you think that comes from?
That was you?
That was me.
I was sure that was a demon.
No, you're wrong. I'm not a demon.
I don't know, you seem kind of like a demon.
I'm older than demons.
They're my grandchildren.
Wait, aren't demons all about, like, not lying?
Demons don't lie.
Well, you must hate that.
I don't care.
Kind of seems like you care a little.
They have a good reason for it. Same reason I told you about me. If you want to be able to deal with people and you come from the dark side of what people are and what they can do, you need some assurance for them to deal with you at all. So demons, they don't lie. Because it all falls apart if they lie. If demons started lying, who would ever sign a contract with them? What's the point of a contract if it's going to be broken when it demands so much from you? So I get why demons don't lie. And they get no help from me. I offer my advice sometimes to that kid Bal, but I I consider myself somewhat of an older brother figure to most of the younger gods.
Baal? Like the lich?
Ball. No,
Beelzebub.
you're thinking of
the
Baal.
super-
I was like...
Ballo is the lich.
I was like, huh?
Oh, baby Belle, huh? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I will be super faithful if you keep my payment fun.
I think we're in joking territory. You've never been super faithful. In fact, our whole agreement is an oddity, born of boredom and convenience. I don't normally make deals with people who aren't actually faithful. I don't normally deal with people like a business dealing. You know why I deal with you at all?
No.
Because every once in a while, I like to remind myself what it's like to be immortal. Because I keep slipping. I keep forgetting. I keep doing the things that piss me off about the greater gods.
Sounds like a you problem.
And you're just interesting enough that I can keep watching without wanting to off myself. So we have business dealings.
Alright.
So let's not kid ourselves about you being super faithful and me being
I could
super
try.
fun. I'm sure you could, but I'm sure you'd be bad at it.
That's what Faith's about. How good you are at it.
And all of this falls apart if I take the steps required to make you honest about it. You stop being fun to watch when you're scared.
It's not my fault. I do what I can.
I think you're misunderstanding. You would stop being fun to watch if you were scared of me.
Well, probably.
Precisely. Not probably. I know myself pretty well. Right now you're fun to watch, and it keeps me from doing that stupid, smug smile I see on Raylan's face every time that pisses me off so goddamn much.
She's doing it right now.
Cut in the other room of Raylan with that, like, mirthful smile at your mother's.
Yeah.
Wait. Am I gonna get in trouble if I have dealings with you? Are you like a bad god?
A lot of them don't like me. Nuldir started this little club of his that's all about not letting any new people become gods. And I've been less than enthusiastic about helping him. So, Nuldir's not the happiest with me, but sometimes with the younger brothers, you gotta smack them around a little bit till something sinks into their head. He's still in the finding out portion. Raylan has agreed to join his temple. She doesn't help too much with the parts that annoy me. And if Raylan wanted to start doing it, I'd be the one who'd have to shut up. Tolnir is a little wiser than him, but he's always kind of had it out for me. Pity. He's fun to mess with, though. I got a few secrets that would drive him wild.
So what if I just pretended that you told me to be faithful to Raylan, and then no one would bug you?
Now that's what I expect from somebody who follows the God of Lies.
Well,
In fact, if you want to make it more official, I can make Raylan think that you worship Raylan.
can't.
Of course.
Okay, guys.
I had the bloody Nuldir's ear with the same trick.
Okay, because I like tried to pray to her so much, and she never like did anything. So I would love that.
If you want. You prepared to become a paladin of beauty and life?
Yeah.
Well, if you do this, you're going to take your abilities from her. She's going to think your faith is sincere to her. And if I need you to, You'll show her that it wasn't true, and then I'll start granting you abilities once again. For instance, I'll give you a example.
Mm-hmm.
This, on the block, no dear. He went around gathering all sorts of faith. The light to shine through the darkness. Not exactly opposite me, but opposed enough. So I did good work. I made sure he had splendid temples, lots of voices to sing his praise. And then he came up here, and he started making a play to be a deity. He succeeded. And then he started making a play to make sure that no one else could be a deity. And he mostly succeeded. There was a couple of people who I had agreed to keep from all that sort of trouble. He stepped over the line on one of those, so I had to show him that I might know more about his business than he do. So I took a good portion of all of the people pretending to worship them, and I told him to switch. And he watched a good quarter of his faith dry up, like it wasn't even there. But there's no going back. It's not an off and on switch. He's not going to accept them back. If you want to do this, well, you'll have to try your luck with Raylan, and I'll make sure she thinks your faith is sincere. But you work for me.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And you switch back when I need you to switch back.
Yeah, of course.
Till then, you're a paladin of life, light and hope.
Oh, it's so crazy, because, like, there was this girl, Cynthia, when I was younger, and I did the exact same thing to her. She thought, like, we were all friends, but then she was a bitch to one of my friends, and I got everyone to go sit at a different table, and she was all alone, and it was great.
It sounds really petty and vindictive. That's not judgment.
She was really nice to me after that, though.
So, where we end up then is I will give you what you need, and I will collect my payment piece by piece. But you might need it now, and I don't want to risk my entertainment drying up. If you want to go play with Raylan's gang, I can help with that. But you have to make that commitment. Not something to step into lightly. When I say you switch when I tell you to switch, you might never switch.
But I can just sort of do what I want?
I mean, you gotta keep believably enough to Raylan's tenants that at least when you're breaking them, you don't get caught. Well, yeah,
Well, what are those?
Raylan's tenants.
What's a tenant?
Tenants are the things you follow to keep the good graces of your god.
Mm-hmm.
Raylan's tenants protect the pregnant and the orphan.
Well, that seems fair.
Allow not the destruction of crop or fields.
Weird.
Do not allow the spread of plague. Don't eat the unclean meat of monsters or your fellow men. Do not swear, do not lie, do not perjury.
Oh, no.
Give to the poor and the orphan. And do not disdain the whore. Those are her tenets. So you want to break any of those, don't get caught.
About that not swearing one, I feel like I've been around some Raylan people, and I feel like that's more of a suggestion based off the people in my party specifically.
Well, they're all suggestions.
Yeah.
But each time you break one, you break the trust of your god.
So how do I serve the god of lies if I'm not allowed to lie?
Don't get caught.
Oh, jeez.
You want to know my tenets?
Yeah.
Never lose a game that you could have won by cheating.
Okay. That's cool.
This one's not so much a tenet as a suggestion
Okay.
to give you an idea of how to think like a worshipper of mine. Truth is for people who lack imagination. Protect the beggars and the harlots. Tithe to the beggars at least 1/5 of what you earn. Don't kill in anger.
Looks at her long.
And collect influence with those who rule.
You're way more fun.
I am way more fun. I told you, the people like Raylan are really fucking boring. And for a long time I thought becoming like those gods was what I wanted to do. It was like a wall I had to climb over, and lately I'm getting really close to climbing over it, and I'm realizing I don't want anything that's on the other side. This side's way more fun.
Yeah.
I want to get angry, not just righteous fury. I want to get angry to get angry. I want to hate people. I want to be selfish.
Be the kind of god you want to be.
Exactly. So you make your choice. You know what you're getting into. Unlike most of Raylan's followers, you have the option of not getting caught. Well, I'm done with you. Get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
Knock on the door so Raylan lets you through.
Oh.
Yeah, as you get up, you go over to the wooden doorway that is the edge of his office and knock a few times. And a bit of this blue light starts to glow through the cracks, and you take that as your moment to open it. And you see it open into the same field of flowers. Raylan lying there towering above you. Sylphie and your mother, what have you guys been doing, you and your
I'm
Faye?
talking to Raylan.
Okay.
I, like an excited child.
Yeah.
And like, oh my gosh, I learned this and I did this. And like...
You're just telling stories,
It's-
and Raylan is all smiles, just listening to you talk. She's been pretty quiet since it's just letting you talk. Your mother is kind of absorbed into herself as you guys sit there and wait.
I purposely avoid any hard topics. I don't want my mother
Keeping
to worry.
everything light as a doorway cracks open, and you see Jasmine standing on the threshold. From your side, it is a glowing golden doorway. From Jasmine's, it is a simple wooden arch door.
I'm waving, and I'm like, come here.
So come through, a couple of words float up. Thanks, Raylan. Appreciate it as ever. You look great today. And the door swings shut.
How was it?
It was pretty great.
What happened?
He was like telling me about how cool Raylan is, and like that, you know, because you like Raylan
Yeah.
and your mom likes Raylan. It could be like helpful to sort of
Like, learn about the Raylans.
kind of become part of all that.
I could help you. I'm pretty good at it.
Well, I don't know.
I'm in front of my god telling her all about
Yeah.
how I'm really good at her tenant.
Yeah.
Sylphie's like a glowing golden retriever.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to believe in something that I know is real, you know?
Perfect. I just have the perfect lesson plan already forming in my head.
Or we could just kind of
Half of
immerse
my mind has been
ourselves.
cut. But it is
I just-
okay, the plan can be in half.
Okay, I'm not reading any books.
A corridor. It's been cut in the corridor. It's okay though.
I
Because
want to experience the culture, the tradition.
Your mother stands and motions for you to follow her as she's going to start walking back
I'm
to
going to
where
pray to Raylan.
it is.
Right in front of Raylan.
Yeah.
Giving her well wishes and like, put your hope in me because I'm super cute.
That same sort of like, the word's not coming to me, but indulgent smile from Raylan towards you, like cute kid.
Yeah,
as
literally like, this is my daughter, this is my granddaughter.
As you follow Eurofay back out, Cyrus, you would see the three of them approach. You, Lance, and Idalia.
I have a new thing I want to do while we are traveling. I must show the world beauty so that I can become the hero of Raylan.
Want a makeover?
What? This is not a...
What? I mean, you're not.
I like makeovers. It's already over. Let's do a makeover. But I'm going to become the hero of Raylan.
By being hot.
Yeah.
Spin. Going wild and drunk. Hey, I'm God in here! I'm God in here!
It's
He's
gonna make you an offer you can't refuse.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's transcendence. I could have been some Gotti. I could have been contender. Godfellas. I love it so much. The Godfellas. All my life I wanted to be a godster. Sorry, carry on.
Good to see you back, ladies.
Did you enjoy the waters and the flowers?
The Mantis is with us, by the way. Me and
That's
Lance
right,
and
yes.
all them. We be playing dice.
Mantis would be abstaining from dice and look deeply... Well, she's got a mask on, but as deeply as uncomfortable as someone with a mask on can look.
Body language.
When did she get here?
We picked her up in...
Picked her up in class.
We literally picked her up by clouds.
I remember.
Are we going to go back to the castle?
Well, aren't we gonna go try to catch a boat to go to north? To the
You
island?
need to come back to the castle to catch a boat. Not many of them here sail to anywhere on Terra.
Oh, good
Okay.
point. I guess we're going back to the castle to get
Yippee!
Your hands once again, please. As you guys link hands again, and next thing, you would find yourself standing in the temple in the castle with your Fae. A massive statue that you would now recognize on an individual level as Raylan.
Does this mean I can cast Sending to Raylan?
the...
Because I'm technically... Like, I technically know her now.
You already do.
This is the player. Sorry, I should have said the
You
player
can,
voice.
but it's just as effective as praying.
It's just funny. I now know her likeness, so I can
Yeah.
technically
Yeah.
cast Sending.
You can cast Sending. It
That's
is
really cool.
It is equally as effective as praying, just costs a spell slot.
Maybe she likes it more because I'm sending it directly to her. It doesn't go through
So
any
you,
of the
you
other
use
people.
her magic to send her a message that you could have sent just by praying.
But it goes directly to her and not through anyone else.
So does your praying.
No, you said that the praying goes through her underneath people first.
Right, but your underneath people for her first has been your mother.
I don't even have... I'm a being
Your mother
baby.
is not one of Raylan's like direct underlings who takes care of that sort of thing. But you get the sense that that is very much something being
Mom's been
prepared
part of
for
the company
future.
for a while.
Sylphie's a Raylan Nepo baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
So funny.
High fantasy. Having privilege.
So you guys find yourself back in the chapel. Yurifei would excuse herself pretty much immediately and make her way out.
She was having a rough time about it. Once she's gone, I just whisper that to everyone.
Let's get a boat before she gets hungry.
You remember when she said that she saw you guys as people? Because I don't think you remember when she gave you her trust. You keep talking about her like that whole thing didn't happen where she opened up about her entire backstory. And, it took me my entire life to get that, and it took you guys 2 months.
Well, we are pretty nice.
You guys can just keep sweeping them under that rug when she has literally shown you.
Okay,
That she
okay,
cares
okay.
about you.
Maybe it's not your mom, but your sister.
Yeah, that one, be very careful.
So let's get
My
a-
mother,
I love this switch. I'm like, I can't believe you suggest that. Okay, your sister. Yeah, be scared.
So let's get a boat here before Slav gets a little nibbly.
She's fine. She promised me.
She literally tried to eat me.
You followed her into her room after I said not to go to her room.
And?
I'm just looking.
Just the level.
I was
stairs.
invited.
You accepted!
I'm just
We're
saying.
just arguing.
You guys start going back and forth.
We go to get a boat.
Yeah, you
victim
guys
blaming.
can get a boat pretty easy. Some bangers from Law in the chat. Say hello to my little friend, sword unsheathing noise.
Law, Mo.
Followed by rapid fire guiding bolt.
You mean magic missile?
That's, yes, but it makes less sense for a cleric.
I mean, give me a scroll or two. It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
okay. You guys can get a boat pretty easy. You guys can take one of the traveling ships that your mother has there. Probably the same crew that you had last time. This is usually the one that moves your family around for Shira. So you would see the
We
same.
get the royal ones.
Take
Yeah.
us to this patch of water where it says there's nothing, please.
So, yeah, we have a whole thing we're doing, Mr. Captain, that you're going to think is really dumb.
Wow, that's a great lead-in. I love that. I love that as the
So-
start. All right, starting from there, let's
We
go.
are looking for an island that doesn't exist.
It doesn't not exist. It's just not mapped.
You were wrong. I've done a lot of that.
Okay.
I've, in my time, had some really bad maps, just to start, and some really bad leads. Yeah.
I'm gonna...
When looking for the Fountain of Youth, spoiler,
Doesn't exist.
I haven't found it.
You look so young, though.
If I ever find it, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it wasn't really, that was my old captain's bag, but been on a few of the expeditions to find a lot of islands that didn't exist.
I bring up the map,
Yeah.
and I'm like, this is where it is. Technically.
Or close to there. Like,
As he's going to pull out his map and there's a bunch of little things there.
Apparently, there is a big thing that concludes, or goes with our prophecy. Yeah, I told you it'd be stupid.
It's close, though, so how bad could it be? And that's, honestly, that's not very far off of some of the main trading lines. We're going a little bit outside of it, but pretty safe territory as far as water goes.
Okay, good.
So, yeah, let's go look for nothing.
Let's go look for nothing! We got Minnow. We have Adalia, Lance, Sylphie, Jasmine, and Cyrus.
and Mantis.
And the Mantis. We have my unicorn. The chariot can be left at the castle, because we're not going to use it. And then Black Snow can also be left at the castle. Unless Lance wants her.
On a ship, he's not too worried about having
But
horse.
when we go to the island,
Yeah.
I'm bringing
Yeah,
the unicorn.
he'll bring Black Snow then.
Yeah.
It would be nice to be able to be mounted.
Yeah, so that's why she would offer that to him. Be like, well, I know you're gonna... She's literally like, I know you're gonna think it's stupid, but you should bring your horse. And then he's gonna go we're on a boat. And she's like, for part of the trip? What about when we explore an island?
Yeah, you know what? If anything attacks the boat, I mean, I can just be mounted on the boat for a little bit. It's not the most convenient, but
And even then we have a whole crew.
yeah.
And they
All
can
right.
protect you.
All right,
and I
fine.
wink at them.
Yeah, you guys would load up. They would spend about a day gathering supplies and whatnot. And you guys would be on the sea once again.
Minnow?
yes?
Sophie? No.
Oh,
I
I see.
mean, Minnow has been just been getting so many stories. And she would drag Cyrus and Jasmine into the stories, and she's just being caught up.
Yeah.
And then there's convenient blank spots. That, while she's doing it, if someone's like, but what about this? Sylphie's like, it's cast something immediately. And it's like, shut up! And tries to disguise it with a cough behind her hands.
Sylvie is very pointedly leaving out some information here.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you guys load onto the ship and begin to set sail, you've got 4 or 5 days of sailing to do to get where this is. The first few days are kind of the most interesting. You guys are going just directly away from Shira and hitting that distance where most of the trading ships come along as they start to turn in towards Shira, or especially if they're going past Shira to any of the further continents there. So there's, despite the sea being so vast, there's traffic. Not rows of it down the freeway, but you see a number of ships making their way. Your captain, every time the lookout gives a call out, and your captain comes atop and gives a sharp eye towards
Pirates?
the ship. Maybe.
Exciting.
I take out my bow.
Merchants.
Oh, that's exciting.
As you guys continue traveling this way,
I'm gonna change into like a sailing outfit.
okay,
Something
okay.
like sort of loose and frilly.
Sailing couture.
Yeah.
Okay.
But not as hot. Because Sylvie does not have clothing for it. She like tries to imitate Jasmine.
Why
Doesn't look
why
like-
does everything you own have embroidery?
Because it is gold thread.
The salt is going to ruin it.
Yeah, it's not my fault that they had to literally put the gold into the thread so that it is imbued with the gold.
You could buy just a normal shirt.
I didn't buy these outfits.
We're rich now.
Yeah, but they're pretty. They're pretty good.
Okay. You definitely don't look like a princess
Yeah.
on a ship.
But it is my family's ship. You see, like that. You remember that little cushion area that my mom has?
Mhm.
It is still there.
Okay, landlubber.
Don't you go in the sea just as much as I do?
I'm gonna prestidigitate a telescope.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring out my real telescope.
Both of you make me a perception check.
You're going down. Guidance? You're going
Fuck
down.
you! I'm taking my guidance.
Ah, jeez.
Okay. 21.
17.
Yeah!
You guys are looking out over the ocean.
I see a dolphin. Don't tell Cyrus.
Sylvie, as you're looking out and looking beyond just the piece here to actually gaze, the feeling is what you notice. It's been there, but you felt safe. You haven't really noticed the feeling of being watched. And then it comes on just in time for you to catch a glimpse of something at the edge of what's just beyond the edge of what someone could notice without a spyglass. A face watching you.
Is it the very familiar
Seaweed
hag?
green hair. Just peering over the edge of the water.
Okay, I'm gonna roll deception. To try and act cool. Natural 20!
Okay, so you're playing
I'm
cool. How are you?
pretty
Yeah, how are you
cool.
playing this cool?
She's just gonna look. And she's gonna be like, I feel something watching us. Must be a trick of the mind. As she stops at one point for too long, she's like, but I do see a shark.
Really? Where?
That way! Yeah, it's pretty visible.
Where?
I'm going to go actually draw the shark in my room because I just have a picturesque memory.
Okay. Yeah,
you
I
want to
get.
join me?
I get that. Sure.
And I'm gonna lead her off and look behind, while she's I'm just gonna talk.
Without the spyglass, you can't even see her. Too small and far away, and just her head peeking above the water.
So are we making a painting, or are we just sketching?
Oh, we could make paintings.
Well, it depends how well you saw the shark.
I saw it pretty well. I'm gonna roll history for my book of animals.
Okay, trying to remember what a shark looks like well enough to draw it now.
Nope. It turns horrible. It has
It looks
a neck.
exactly like that.
Yeah, so I saw it there.
Like. Okay.
I bet if we showed this to Cyrus, he would be like, that is a shark.
Why does
Cyrus!
its mouth is so small?
Yeah, what?
Does this look like a shark?
What do you want me to roll?
It doesn't.
You look at it. You can see that it was probably supposed to look like a shark, and someone has butchered it.
I saw that in the ocean.
I'm skeptical of the number of hiddens.
You found.
It's like AI
Okay.
art.
So it was supposed to look like a shark?
It does look like a shark.
Yes,
She
it was
saw it.
clearly an attempt at a shark.
Okay.
Does this look like a shark? I saw it in the ocean.
It looks like someone tried to make a shark.
That's good enough for me.
Any necromancers around? That looks like a...
A sewn together shark.
Yeah, like something like... Yeah.
It's a pretty good Franken shark.
Sylvie, that is a very good shark.
Thank you very
good
much.
shark.
I don't think the hammer part is supposed to be like in the middle.
But it showed really weirdly in the water, like, like when there's just a layer above it.
I am going to cast telekinesis on the shark. Subtly.
She did not see a shark out in the water. And if you go up to look out without a spyglass, you wouldn't see anything. Are you grabbing a spyglass?
Oh, I thought they had
No.
a sewed
No,
together...
she drew a shark. Like, she drew it on
Oh.
paper, and it looks like
Can
somebody
you show
did
me
a
what you were looking
poor
at, Sophie?
Oh, it's in that opposite direction.
job. She points the wrong way. Jasmine, you would know you guys were looking the other way for this.
We must have moved.
Oh, Poppins! Yondu Poppins showed up. Hello!
Wait,
Oh, shit, Poppin.
Yondu said, hello, adventurers! I can't hear stream because I'm at a concert. It's intermission and I'm
It's a-
alone, so I'm
it's a
popping in the chat to
ghost.
pass the time until the
Yes.
headliner start. If you... Hi, Yondu! Hi!
Which concert?
He can't hear us, so I doubt he's going to answer, but...
Well, someone put a message, ask Yondu what concert he's at.
okay, somebody will type in the chat.
Chat, someone, and ask him for Mo Grippers, please.
So, yeah, you pointed off the wrong side of the ship, Jasmine. You're well aware you guys were looking the other way.
All right.
Yeah, it was out that way.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna use my spyglass
Yeah.
to take a look.
You glance. There's nothing worth seeing off this side of the ship.
Just keep looking, Cyrus. Tell me what's going on right now.
We're gonna go use the ladies' room.
You're on the poop deck.
That's not what it
poop
means.
here.
There's,
That was made very clear to me.
it's one room. It's the same thing. That door.
Just find the shark.
I think they are hiding something from us.
I also think that.
Well-
Hold on. Can you see anything? I'm
There
talking
is
with
a
Minnow.
lot of water around us.
Good point.
But I do not see anything in the water.
Me neither. I think they're trying to hide something
Yes,
as well.
that is what I just
Do
said.
you think it's like
Following me.
or like a surprise birthday party or something that we should be worried about?
This is Sylvie, so likely worried.
All right.
Mood.
Minnow, what's the plan of action?
We will wait.
Now hold on,
until-
Minnow. I want
I'm-
enough of a response so that we can protect the sanctity of our bodies and minds, but not enough of a response that we could hinder or hurt the relationship with Sylvie.
Precisely. I have a plan.
Okay, what's
We will wait until something goes wrong and then help them fix it.
Oh, damage control.
Yes.
My least favorite plan. It's like, oh no, the house is on fire and everything's burning, and it's like, oh no, you can grab one baby, but you have 3.
I can see how this might be a common problem for you, given your irreverent use of fire.
Okay. We have an underwater house and it's leaking and you can't stop the leak and you can only grab one baby or else the rest will drown.
This is a horrifying scenario.
Not for you. Can't you breathe water?
I can, but the babies. Can the babies breathe water?
No, they can't,
Then
and that's
this
why
is
it's
a
horrible, and
horrifying
that's why
scenario.
like
I also cannot give the babies the ability to breathe
No.
underwater, which means they are going to drown whether
Minnow.
I rescue them or not.
you know how you do a lot of cleaning at our house,
Yes.
and sometimes you'll clean things before they become very, very bad. It's like
I
preventative
always
cleaning,
clean things
right?
before they become very,
So
very
there's
bad. I don't let anything get very, very bad.
damage control,
Yes.
and there's preventative maintenance.
I am well acquainted with damage control.
Yeah, I know.
And preventative maintenance.
We should do preventative maintenance with Sophie.
We could, but then we are going to get in trouble. Because the only way I could see to do that is eavesdrop, and that would be bad.
So what's between preventative maintenance and damage control?
Waiting.
Ugh.
We cannot
Foreseeable
tell
fucking
Cyrus
failure.
anything.
Listen.
He will think we're incapable.
Well,
Yeah,
Minnow,
I-
do you play Dice?
I may be being followed
They're
by
playing
something
dice.
very scary in the distance.
Well, that seems normal for us, so
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think she'll do anything.
your mom?
Sure.
Your sister?
Yes.
Do-
Everything.
Do you want to make a deception check? Also,
No, I'm not. It's so.
It's so obvious. Also, Lawson, I love her so much, I'm crying.
Okay,
I'm
so-
having some trouble.
Right now, me and Minnow are practicing damage maintenance.
So, you know, I was cursed by a hack,
Mhm.
right? Well, conveniently, she's trailing us.
Sweet, we can. Can we just kill her and then it goes away?
No.
How do hags work?
Hags, normally their curses stay until you prove to them otherwise. Because they think they are the center of the universe.
Well, what do you have to do?
Not that important. It's... It's going to be so silly. But I have to grovel at her feet.
Easy.
No. Not easy, because I do not respect her enough.
Then don't mean it.
But I do everything with what I mean. Do you not?
Of course I do. But sometimes the best thing you can do is have somebody else be happy. And that's important to you, right?
Not really. It's like, honesty is the best medicine. If someone's dying of cancer, I'm gonna tell them, you're dying of cancer. Exactly in that tone.
Oh wow.
That was a watch by
The,
of me telling someone they have cancer.
The future is bright for your kingdom.
I just think honesty is really important, but also I get what you're saying, but also I don't want anyone to see me like that, even if it's her.
Well, we can kill her after.
Okay, this is more palatable.
Yeah, no living creature will ever see you grovel.
So we're a little suspicious both going into the same bathroom for 15 minutes.
What do you mean?
I think... You know what? Maybe we're just helping each other out. What is that
If
man
anyone's
gonna
paying
tell us?
attention to when we go into the bathroom, they're the creeps.
Yeah, they're creeps, not us lying to them.
We're not lying, we both went to a bathroom.
Yeah, I did your hair, and I should just start.
Start fixing her hair. You guys eventually come out, Minnow pops up. Are you done conspiring?
We were never conspiring.
You were spying on us?
I was not spying on you.
No, we were doing damage maintenance.
That's
Damage maintenance.
a 17.
Okay.
16.
Ooh, yeah, that's a 23 insight.
That is a 22 for Minnow.
Wow, guys, just conspiring for sure.
We were doing damage maintenance, so
Oh.
we...
Is
Oh,
the
that's
boat
good, it's the boat.
broken?
What happened to the boat? That shark attack?
I just look
Is
at
there
Minnow.
a shark that is going to attack? Is this something we should be worried about?
You'd probably go watch for it. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure nothing will happen.
I will watch for any shark attacks.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You know, if
Yes.
you see seaweed, come tell me.
Just any seaweed?
Well,
It is not very common this far
Specifically
out.
hair type seaweed.
I am
Hair
going to
It's a weird
need
kind
a
of shark.
little more description.
type seaweed.
so it's a shark, right?
I'm rolling insight.
But it kind of looks like a person shark. It's a 19. And that person shark
26 on
kind of
insight.
has seaweed hair.
So it is a shark person with seaweed hair.
Well, it's not a shark person, it's just a shark that looks like a person.
In what ways does the shark look like a person? Because sharks and people are very different, and I cannot
I
think of
draw
many
on a
similarities.
face.
So you are saying it is a shark with a deformed face.
Well, it also has arms and legs
So it is a shark person.
Lance
No.
would agree that this is a very normal-looking
No.
shark.
It is a shark that looks like a person.
It has arms and legs.
Yes.
It is a shark person.
A shark that looks like a person.
Those don't have actual bones. in
I've
them.
never heard of a creature that looks like this.
Well, you
There
are...
are shark people. They are a thing that
Your
exists.
insight, Cyrus,
Hmm?
you would remember the sea hag.
And no offense, Cyrus, but you're not really water-themed at all, so... What would you know about sharks?
Good point.
It is a good point.
I look at Minnow and I raise one eyebrow to her and be like,
There are absolutely shark people.
Really? Can we
Especially
meet
ones
some?
with seaweed
I
hair
have never met
that
any
cast
of them who
curses.
exist.
okay. Me and Minnow are going to go put a damage maintenance plan in place.
I do not want to go anywhere. I feel like we are very close to discovering what they are conspiring about.
Yeah.
I don't conspire. I'm a princess.
Well, you can keep questioning us when the boat gets ripped in half, or you can, help be a protective guardian.
So I am going to instead watch for any shark people attempting to rip the boat in half.
Okay.
Yup. Wow. Great talk, guys. Real fun friend. She's like backing up into the.
I'll go to the crow's nest.
I'm going to wait till they're gone, lean over to Minnow and be like, it's the sea hag.
What sea hag?
We ran into a sea hag. And
Oh yes, I remember Sylphie had in her journal about meeting a sea hag and rescuing someone.
yeah, well, obviously it's back.
But this is not of much concern. You were able to escape it last time.
Did Sylvie say
I
anything?
didn't tell you guys I am being cursed.
Sylvie thinks she's been cursed by it.
We need to find and kill a sea hag. Also, Megan redeemed a Runa juice.
Ha! Runa, get your juice.
You got Gatorade?
Drink your juice.
I don't know, Chad. Is Gatorade considered juice? Are we
Yes,
going to allow it?
absolutely.
You're not Chad.
It's the most hydrating juice.
You're
You say chat?
It's
Juice.
literally
Chat.
halfway
Chat.
through Bruna juice, Bruna hydrate.
You guys are not Chad.
Hey,
So,
come on, Chad.
She is going to continue mildly healthy juice. Also, Love said, "Oh my God, Isaac, please always be Minnow." And seriously, if you ever want to play her in a campaign, I will drop everything to make it happen. Megan can do better than average juice. Man, we should.
No,
really
I already have
sponsor-
a campaign. It's kind of like a fantasy sci-fi Civil War campaign. And I have pre-made characters. Runa is Lucy Who. She's kind of like a Lucy Liu, Horton Hears a Who kind of style character put
This is
together.
the hair.
Alex is playing Grey Mane, which is like a werewolf kind of rogue
I
character.
really wanted to be like Grey, named like Grey Mane, Black Mane.
Grey Mane has an
Maybe
issue
red name?
where he can only yell, and Isaac is playing a character called General Grippers.
And he's made of bone.
This does not solve the fact that Law wants me to play a campaign as Minnow.
Yeah, we can't. But
This
we
did not.
can't.
This
Listen,
did not relate to the problem whatsoever.
we can't use grippers and minnow in the same sentence because that is sacrilege.
Yes, definitely. Let's stop using
So-
grippers.
No,
So
this had
instead-
nothing to do.
Just easy
So
solution.
instead-
This had nothing
instead
to do
you're
with
a bone
minnows.
Daddy, use grippers.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Yeah, Minnow doesn't have toes.
the reason I was saying is Isaac's playing General Grippers,
General.
a lich brought
Grey
back to
Mane,
life,
Black Mane, Gucci Mane.
who now has flesh on his feet again,
Oh my
and
god.
is trying to redeem
Gucci
himself.
Mane the werewolf.
Yes, Gucci Mane the werewolf.
Roberto Gucci Mane.
So Lucy Who, Gucci Mane, and General Grippers.
Okay. She's
The three,
going to seriously start watching the edge of the boat. As you guys continue your journey, is anybody getting up to anything?
So I am running to my room and grabbing Lance along the way wherever the fuck he is. you
He
know?
is up on the top deck, and he would be brushing black snow at the moment.
I really need to talk to you. Sorry, horse. And I.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So you know that sea hag I told you about, like literally heart to heart, like less than 5 days ago.
Yes, I absolutely remember that.
She's here.
Fuck.
She's following us.
Where?
Off. Whatever side of the boat.
In the water.
That's That's not great
Very,
information.
very far away. You need a spyglass to see her.
Okay.
She's tracking us.
Is she doing anything?
I don't know.
What do you think she wants?
Me?
Okay.
I don't know what she wants from me.
Okay, so she's following us. Should we
We should just leave it
sail
alone.
for her or just ignore her?
Ignore her until
Okay.
anything happens.
Okay.
I'm just freaking out about that. What if it makes it worse?
Yeah. I don't like it.
And so she like gloves. This is of severe importance. You must
I got that.
watch for the like.
I will do my best to protect you.
Me and Minnow are looking for the sea hag.
Red. You and Minnow are watching, like passing the
This
eyeglass
way, yeah.
back and forth, like looking for a sea.
I don't know if we see anything.
Make me a perception check.
Where's that?
18.
That's a 25.
25. You're watching. It is on the opposite side of the boat of what Sylvie mentioned. You would see a greenish blue face.
How far?
Over 1,000 feet.
Okay, watching.
Yeah, as you keep an eye, it's just the head poking out of the water. It's very hard to spot.
Well, it can't even see us that far.
Shouldn't be able to. It should be able to see your boat, but individuals
but-
should be outside of.
Okay, I've got a track on it. I'm keeping an eye on it now.
Okay. Yeah, you look back every once in a while. Sometimes you find it, sometimes you don't. It's easy to lose in the waves.
Yeah, if it ever comes closer, let me know.
Just trailing along, always just kind of out of view.
I spend the rest of the trip never I don't go on the deck to go look at anything. Like she spends so much time studying in her room. And that's just staring out the window, hoping not to be seen.
You guys rest. The day passes. You guys are off to your various sleeps. Sylphie, it's definitely your room first. There's a knocking on the window.
I get that. And then I realize Lance isn't here because we refused to reveal our relationship. And I go, fuck. And I side up to the wall.
Glance. You look around the corner of the window to see a horrifying blue face staring at you, mouth opened in every direction, ringed with shark teeth.
She would
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
scream at the top of her lungs.
We'll see if you get to.
Horror movie scream.
Yeah. Wisdom save?
Yeah.
Easy money.
Yeah.
Remember, you have advantage. Because of your... Oh no, that's a
That's a
different
different one.
character, never mind.
26.
26,
That was
as
plus 9 wisdom.
the face
Okay.
shrinks back down to the regular hag face as you scream. And she looks disappointed. Maybe next time. And is just going to drop into the water.
Alright.
As you all would hear Sylphie scream. The sound of a door being thrown open as Lance is already shouldering down the door.
She's just like...
You okay? What happened?
How'd you get here so fast? I'm right next door.
I ran.
She was outside.
Sophie.
She had so many teeth.
Sophie,
Go after her.
What?
I think maybe you should stay with me and Adalia.
Okay. She's just like... her eyes, she's she'll talk, and then she'll look at the window.
We would get Sophie to come in and sleep.
Okay.
And me and Adalia.
Okay, you guys all go back to your rooms. Sylphie, you join Cyrus and Adelia.
Just because we don't have to sleep.
Start to rest, you and Adelia keeping a careful watch. Jasmine, you're the next. Lucky one to be visited. A tapping on the glass of your window.
But Sophie doesn't know she's in our room. Other thing.
Well, I will go and I will look out the window.
You see the same horrifying face. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah! Is this a spell?
Nope.
Okay. It's a 15.
With all your bonuses? With your plus 80?
Why would I have a plus 80?
Your paladin thing.
That's not an 80, it's a 5. I'm not very wise.
As 15, you shout, you scream, and again a disappointed look as the face
Hey!
returns to the regular ugly face of a hag. She smirks a little and drops into the water.
I run to Jasmine's room.
You throw it open to see
Was she
Jasmine
here?
standing.
Did she get you? Look, it's me!
You knock her out of her prank.
So is there like more room in your guys' room or?
We bring everybody to the same room.
Oh no, Cyrus. Doesn't look like there's enough beds.
You can lay with Sylphie.
You see Adalia roll her eyes.
I'm not sleeping, Jasmine.
Well then I'll take your bed.
Okay, sure, go ahead.
Are you guys grabbing Lance as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
So you take Lance in as you guys all begin to rest.
Lance.
Oh, Lance, what are you doing here?
Quickly find
You weren't
her.
attacked.
I think
Go to my bedroom.
Why?
This is for people who were trying to get kidnapped only.
I think I'm here to avoid being attacked. I think that's the whole point.
Well,
Jasmine!
And for my car, she's gonna drag him in.
And
Jasmine!
what?
I'm trying to stay safe. We bring Minnow in as well.
There's no fun.
okay, you grab Minnow and bring her in as well.
Okay,
Why don't we
wait,
just
maybe
go
we
attack
don't.
her?
No, we cuddle anyways. It's fine.
You mean the hag that goes into the ocean?
You guys
Eyes.
definitely are gonna need like a bedroll or two on the floor.
Yeah.
We grab some
have
bedrolls.
Yeah.
Look, why don't I go back to the room? You guys just kind of wait,
Actually,
and I'll
two of
ambush
you
her.
staying up. There's two beds. You could fit two people in both. If you and Lance are cuddling and you and Minnow are cuddling, this actually works.
Is Minnow cuddleable?
She definitely doesn't, like, she'll get into the bed. She definitely, if you, like, try to cuddle her, does not, like, tenses up and freezes up, does not seem comfortable at all.
You're like made of water,
I am, in fact, not made of water.
but you're so watery.
I am flesh, and I also have blood, and I can bleed, and my hair looks very watery, but it also, has, it does not flow like actual water if you cut it off.
Does it just stop?
It comes to rest like regular hair does. It is not the same as your hair, but it is also not water.
Well, no one's the same as my hair.
Except for your mother.
And my sisters.
Do you have to cut your hair?
That's
No,
sacrilege.
Absolutely not. It is also, would be incredibly painful and very cruel.
They all have feelings.
I don't know. Don't snakes lose their scales? What if you lose your snakes?
That is called the shedding.
I'm watching the
Not
window, Isaac.
shedding.
Yeah, you're
Does your hair do that? Do old
watching the
Medusas?
window.
I lose
Lose
my
hair?
skin too.
You would hear partway through this a shout, "We're taking on water!"
Oh, God.
Harold.
I'm going to run to where I heard the voice. We're taking on water.
It's up on the deck. If you run up, you look down, and you can see the ship has a wound in it. Coming like above the waterline, there is a cabin. The window has been cleaved. The glass is cut and hasn't actually shattered, and water is pouring in through this crack that has opened up on the side of the
Did
boat
Mantis
here.
Spoon
Okay,
try
I'm going
and,
to-
slice the hag?
There's light shining down. There is blood in the water on the other side of this thing. That is Mantis's room.
I'm going to go into Mantis's room. Oh, fuck.
As people would be rushing down to here with like planks to try and seal this up. And, like,
I'm going
glue
to
this closed.
cast Wall of Force
Okay.
to block it.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody make me a dexterity saving throw.
I am on top of the ship.
Yes.
unless
Yeah,
something
you two,
breaks
please.
down.
I'd come down to try and help.
Me and Lance are protecting the top of the ship.
I'd be within 10 feet of you. You can have +5.
Oh, what am I doing?
That is literally my question on it.
I'd say a 9.
13.
That is a success.
28.
Success. Sylphie.
I said I'm staying on the top of the ship.
Yep. Still need your deck save.
Because you made it sound like it was from going down.
Nope.
So I cast Wall of Force on the outside of the
16.
window,
Yeah.
blocking it.
You all succeed by the sounds of it. The ship is not moving very fast, but it does come to an immediate and sudden halt as this wall of force wraps around the ship to block this off, and it no longer lifts up and down properly with the waves that are coming, as it suddenly has a immobile piece on the side of it. This does help keep the water out of it. However, there's a lurch. The sailors pick themselves up, gather some scattered gales, and are immediately trying to
Does anyone have
close
a
up this
mending
gap.
cantrip?
I do.
Then mend this fucking crap!
I'm trying.
You start mending. Yeah, so they're trying to seal up to the water line, and you're starting the other way, working down to seal this up. It's probably going to be
It takes a minute to cast
takes a
mending.
minute, yeah, so probably going to be 15-20 minutes of work to work this way down. Them to unseal and you to work down here. How long does Wall of Force last?
I think it's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. So it honestly is probably better the other way for you to start to the bottom. The 10 minutes will give you enough time to seal that up at
so
the water
cold.
line. As the mantis is standing there, and
Did you get her?
I hit one. Yes. I
That
doubt
was...
she enjoyed that.
Is she dead?
Seems to have escaped.
Why did you have to slice a hole in the whole ship?
She surprised me.
Oh.
She surprised you?
Yes.
Well, I doubt she'll do that again.
Yeah. Wax on, wax on,
I
wax
have
on,
a
wax on,
sense
wax
that
on,
she's
wax on.
likely learned her lesson, at least at mine. As the captain is on the side, and you can see him talking to one of the crew, and he's like, "Yeah, okay. So you give a shit." That's what I thought. No, I don't want to give her shit. Yeah, hopefully she doesn't do it again. As he's arguing with one of the crew, he's like, "You can't let her do that." And he's like, "I understand. I really understand where you're coming from." And she cut a fucking hole in the side of the ship like it was nothing.
I'm protecting up top.
Okay, yeah,
I have a little dagger.
You're watching above with a little dagger. You would see a face float up. You cannot see what she stands on below the waves. A gash runs along her chest where
That
she
looks like it
bleeds
hurts.
heavily. It did hurt,
Surprised the wrong woman.
apparently. I'm going to collect you.
Collect me?
Oh yes,
What do you mean collect me?
your humiliation.
No.
Seems you need to marinate for longer. Enjoy your breakfast.
Fuck you!
As her face turns in his gun. I need another wisdom saving throw from you. Twists into a horrifying visage once again.
Guidance again?
Guidance isn't for signatures.
Yeah.
21.
21.
There's definitely a few things.
She sinks back into the water. You are unaffected by the horrifying visage that she presents to you. If each of you think it's possible for your character at this point, you may take a long rest.
How many hours were we asleep before this happened?
You guys hadn't, you guys had been asleep for about, an hour or two, and then Sophie got frightened, and you were just kind of, an hour later falling back asleep again when you got frightened, and then you all moved, and then this was, 20 minutes into you guys still, kind of settling down and chatting and whispering and shutting each other up. So you guys have gotten, 3 hours of sleep.
Okay, I like sleeping, but I'll just meditate for an hour
Okay.
and then be rested, and then I'll go hang out with the crew who I've been making friends with.
Mm-hmm. Most of them are asleep. There's just a few people on night watch. So one or two crew up and about moving
Yeah.
around.
I can take a look at that
I'm
and see
spending.
what I can help you
Sylvie
with.
doesn't sleep.
Okay. You may take a point of exhaustion.
She's gonna spend the night in the little pillow cave that her mom does.
So you're up on the deck, a bunch of pillows in this very comfortable, like, seating area. Less comfortable with, like, the dampness of the air and no sun to, like, warm it. There's a bit of a cool breeze that catches you.
Like, the curtains are open, too.
Yeah.
I'm looking around.
Yeah, you are heading... I would say Lance is probably beside you on one of these cushions, passed out.
Yeah.
When would be the best time?
Fast asleep. So, you get up. The night crew switches off once or twice here. They're especially alert at this point, like walking lanterns along the edge, doing a lot more like checking over the edge that they wouldn't normally be too worried about, and having lanterns on that might tip something off in the distance, but something already
I have
knows
my
where they
bow
are.
if we need.
Yeah, great. Bow's good.
I'm glad
I
we
mean-
could connect.
It's dark as fuck and you can't see a single thing, but bows are great.
I've never missed a shot.
Seriously?
Never.
Seriously?
Every battle I've ever been in, I've hit every shot I've made with a bow.
Seriously?
Pretty good.
You're bullshitting, right?
No.
Damn, that's pretty impressive.
Thanks.
We got a savant here.
Well, I try.
Well, you're who I'll call if there's anything to shoot at. Let's just hope there's nothing to shoot at. Like, amen to that. As those of you who rest, awake a little late the next morning, Lance and Minnow mostly, as sleep interrupted early in the evening, you guys awake the next day.
Clearly, like,
Captain comes
staring
down,
at the water.
sees you red-eyed, is like, let's talk.
I'm already red-eyed. Mr. DM.
Sorry. I meant, like, the veins of your eyes showing.
Redder eye.
All right, let's talk. So what's hunting us? Why is it hunting us? And we need to do something about this.
It's a sea hag. You
Great.
remember when we saved... You were there. It's the same one.
Great.
Yeah, she put a curse on me, and now she wants to collect me. Great.
Great.
8:36 p.m.
All right. How do we deal with this?
Show notification flashlight. Show Twitch.
I don't know.
8:36 p.m.
I don't really feel like sailing the next few days with a sea hag following us and attacking us at night.
I have an idea.
Lay it on me.
We post up. Nobody in the exterior rooms. Everybody on the main deck, or in a place with no windows. Is there any place with no windows in the ship?
Yeah, the hold.
Okay, if we can get everybody in the hold, there's at least nobody can be taking advantage of her through the windows. She's trying to. I feel like. I don't know. What did you guys say she did to you?
Scared us.
Yeah, she's kind of scary, I guess.
She like appeared at us with big rows of teeth.
She looks like exactly like that shark we drew.
Yeah.
I think we try to make her come on deck. Or something like that.
I mean, if she wanted to come on deck, she would have already.
She said she's letting me marinate.
Great.
Right.
We could just go hunt her.
All right.
Oh God!
You guys are confident.
Again.
If we can find her, we can sail for her.
Get in the water.
I don't feel like going into the ocean to find a hag that could be hiding anywhere.
Not my favorite either.
I feel like we're better to make her come to us and kill her here.
Excuse me. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we wait until something bad happens.
Damage control.
Damage maintenance.
Well, as he's going to turn to the crew, I've got great news. We're going to be double duty each night, so a few less of you are going to be sleeping when you normally do, and we're going to be high vigilant during as the crew are just like, fuck, groaning at the added duties that come along with this. As you guys continue to sail.
I just stare at the water.
Yeah.
I'm just on like.
It's a peaceful day at sea.
I'm going to spend my night in the crow's nest.
The next evening, you're going to go in the crow's nest?
I'm going to try and make the crew's lives easier by bringing them snacks and helping out.
Can I?
I think you probably get in the way more than anything. The snacks are probably appreciated.
Can I ask the captain to make an order that they cover all of the windows, and that people don't open the coverings? Could be just curtains or something.
Yeah, you guys would hear
that nobody look out the windows.
hammer and nails, so they're gonna hammer up curtains over all of the windows down there.
Okay.
Sophie would eventually just fall asleep. You know, like,
Okay.
only so much.
Partway through the day,
Yeah.
you just drift into
The sun
sleep
is
from exhaustion.
nice.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a
curled up.
blanket?
I'll go get one.
I can do it.
Okay.
Where is it?
Lance gets up and starts walking down to the room. We'll come back with a blanket from the bed.
It's about time.
He puts a blanket over Sophie. As eventually night falls, Cyrus, you post up in the crow's nest there. There's 4 crew members on deck at this point watching. Sophie, you're probably still asleep at this point.
Yep.
Darkness fallen over. Jasmine, are you doing anything special here?
I am chilling on one of, like, the higher decks, kind of leaning against a mast, or, like,
Okay.
sitting on a railing, like,
phone call.
overseeing the boat
Okay.
in a very helpful way.
Okay.
Have a good rest of your shift.
Nice eye candy for them, you know? Just
At
provide
the
them
very
with
least.
stress relief. Is that job too hard? Well, I know another pull we can crank.
Speaking privileges revoked.
I'll
Revoked.
give you a phone call
Speaking
on
God.
Friday evening.
Don't worry.
Have a good rest of your shift.
So you guys, along with the 4 crew on deck, would hear the song pick up.
Oh my god, the fucking siren song.
Beautiful voice pick up hauntingly over the water. I need both of you to make me a charisma or a wisdom saving throw.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
Cyrus, Jasmine, and the 4 crew members each need to make me a charisma or wisdom saving throw, whichever is worse.
Am I within 10 feet of anybody?
We'll say that 1 crew member is passing within 10 feet of you.
Okay.
at
The
this point.
cutest one.
So I am
Yeah.
curious, why is it charisma or wisdom, and which one is worse? How would it know to target which one, and how would it know?
It's the different ways it can get you. This is a siren, which is a homebrew monster of mine.
Okay.
I assume they moved me to a room.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, have
15.
me sleep right on me and then you can grab me. Great options.
If we both roll a 15, is that a crit?
It is.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not.
That's a crit. That's a co-op crit. That's a quadruple crit.
Yeah. What
That's
if,
a team
and if I
crit.
get it, it's a 16.
Oh.
Absolutely.
A 16
Well,
crit?
you know, because
Whoa.
it goes. Yeah. Well, it goes 2 times, 8 times, 16 times.
Yeah.
So sorry, 114, Isaac.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does.
2 times into 8 times is not 2 times.
No, it depends on the amount of party members that succeed. You don't
Right, but-
understand.
but-
You're a DM.
But
2
your
to the
8
power of X
16
plus
is 8
1.
times 2. So why is there a bigger jump for 2 people, and then smaller jump for?
2 to the power of X plus 1.
He's been gripping too much.
It's easy.
Temptation to give you this roll at disadvantage. What did you guys get?
21.
Okay, both of you succeed. Jasmine, you would watch one of the crew members next to you turn towards where this music is coming from, and then leap off the edge of the boat.
Harold!
From another spot on the same side of the boat, you would hear another splash of someone hitting the water, and the other 2 crewmen who are still on, their footsteps making their way from the other side
I'm
of the
going
boat.
to run over the edge with my boots.
Okay, as you run over, you hit the air and just keep stepping as your boots, the wings come off and start to flutter as you're now standing.
Like a staircase.
Yeah.
Really going down.
Yes, Daniel.
Can I see where the song is coming from?
What's the range of your dark vision?
60 feet.
You cannot. It is coming from further off the edge of the boat than your dark vision pierces. You would be able to see one of the crew members bobbing in the water, starting to front crawl like further away from the boat towards this voice. Jasmine, you're floating over the water, so what's your dark vision range?
60.
60. So yeah, you'd be able to see both of the crewmen. Now swimming out further away, you can't see where this voice is coming from either. You can see the two crewmen who are like coming around to check out what's happening on this side, and as they step around, you can see they're not coming to check out what's happening. Their eyes are blank, and they're just moving towards the edge of the boat.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself, and I'm going to fly...
Stop it! Not you.
The crew.
The crew members.
Yeah.
I'm casting Fly on myself, and I'm flying above the water.
Okay.
Just to the edge of where I can see the edge of the boat.
Okay.
I'm also going to, like ring the bell from the crow's nest that would wake people up.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to fly to the
bell.
edge of where I can see 60 feet to the edge of the boat.
Yeah.
And where I can see out to where the crewmen are...
Okay. So you can see like 125 feet from the boat, and the voice is still further beyond this. You're past the crew members. They're not strong enough swimmers to have gone 60 feet in a round or so. They're continuing to swim out. Those are the two. You're shouting stop. Are you putting any magic behind your words?
I don't know if I'm capable of that.
You have command. You absolutely could.
Nope, I'm just yelling at them. And then I'm gonna just try and, grab them, I guess, and, pull me
You
away.
swoop and grab one of them.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Oh, gee. So, 9.
9, you stop the one of them and he looks at you and you watch fury written over his face. Get the fuck off me, as he's going to push and he's going to make an attack on you. It's a natural 20 to hit.
Okay.
He's just using his fists, so you take 3 points of damage.
I'm going...
Ow!
Do I see the crew coming out onto the boat?
Yeah, you can just see the two new of them get to the edge. One of them, Jasmine, tries to stop, and he, pushes past her, punches Jasmine, and then is leaping off the edge of the boat along with the other one.
Okay. Do I see the other... other people come from the boat coming up when I ring the bell?
If you're just on the edge, you hear people moving, but you would no longer be able to see it with your dark vision, because you can just see the edge of the boat.
Okay, how many are in the water?
There are 4 in the water at the moment. You hear more voices coming up. What's going on? What's happening? You hear a couple of the voices cut out as they hit where they can hear the music.
Ah, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I'm swimming out, or I'm flying out towards the song.
Jasmine, you can see 4 people coming up. And of them, 3 of them are like, what the fuck? What is that noise? Why does my head feel... And one of them just turns and starts walking towards the edge of the boat. You're flying out?
I'm flying out towards the song.
Okay.
Cyrus, what's happening?
The siren. The song. They're pulling them out. You've been around sirens before with us.
You guys have never met a siren.
I remember... There was a siren on that boat. Well, last time we were out here. Oh, and there was that gigantic shark.
No, that was the sea hag.
I'm pretty sure I thought there was a siren we ran into.
Speaking of giant sharks, however, from the dark waters below you, that is a...
Are you talking to me?
26 to hit Cyrus.
I am high in the air. How high are they coming up?
How high in the air are you?
Well, I have 60 feet of dark vision, so at least 40, 35 feet.
What's the strength on this thing?
Holy shit.
It's like the fucking Jurassic Park.
Alright, we're above.
How high did you say?
35 feet, 40 feet.
Yeah, that would be... okay, so nothing would come out of the water.
Nothing else flying up to get me.
No.
Okay.
You would go until you see a gorgeous face peering out of the water. I need another wisdom or charisma saving throw from you.
Oh, I have to do it again?
Now that you
Though
can
I've
see her.
succeeded?
Yeah,
Okay.
she is gorgeous.
3.
Alright, I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
$17. That's a crit.
Yep.
3 plus 17.
Crit.
It's not a crit!
Yeah, they're just gonna continue doing
why
it.
do you just-
I feel.
Why do you just change the rules like this?
Yeah, I don't get it, honestly. So you said wisdom, so that's going to be 23. So 46.
What? What is your total? Wisdom or charisma, whichever is lower.
Yeah, wisdom, 23, crit, 46.
Okay, so 17. What is your wisdom saving throw bonus?
23, Isaac, is my
Are you
number.
just missing?
Oh, 23? No, I wasn't. It's like, what?
23 doubled, 46 for crit.
23. That is a success, as you see a gorgeous face peering up from the water. Long hair that falls into the water on each side of her. Pale skin. What are you doing?
I am going to do something. Give me a minute, let me think. Just give me a second.
Get ready.
I got a 7, you got a 6, get
I
ready.
got a 7 on a d12.
Yeah, why didn't you roll d12?
Anyway, next fight.
Why did you roll over d20? I was
Try
rolling
it.
a d8!
Try it. Well, that's user error.
Fine. Don't
All right.
pull out your d4.
Just afraid I'll win. Well, you look dumb.
You look like a cheater.
That's a crit.
Okay, I am going to make an attack roll. With the spell.
Okay.
Do I see anything else around me?
No, not currently.
Okay.
5.
It's a 15 hitter.
A 15 will miss. What are you shooting towards her?
I miss with a spell.
Okay. Bolt of fire blasts from your hand, sizzles into the water and vanishes.
Wouldn't that be a disadvantage because it's fire and it's in water?
No, she's got her face peeking up, but she does have cover. As
Found her! I yell out, found her!
Okay, you shout back. A face is going to come out from below you, and you see just that, like, open, circular mouth swallowing water as it comes up. I need a wisdom saving throw from you as the hag emerges from below you.
10.
Does a 16 succeed?
16 does succeed as she shifts back to her regular appearance and is going to sink below the water again.
Found the hag too!
The three crew are going to go, what the fuck? Hey, and grab their buddy who's moving off. The 4 of them are still swimming out. You hear the shout coming. At this point, Sylphie, Lance, all of you would be awake. The bell has tolled.
I would go.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom or charisma saving throw. Whichever one you're worse at. I'm going to do the same for Lance.
I'm pretty good at this.
Yeah. 15.
15. That is a failure. As both you and
So I
Lance...
have a manta ray cloak.
Both you and Lance turn and start to make your way towards the edge of the boat here, the concern dropping off your face.
Bravo, Sylvie.
Can somebody make some light?
Jasmine, what are you doing?
I am, so I was trying to stop the guy.
Yeah.
Cyrus told me, it's the siren! So
Yeah.
I'm gonna, look for the sound of the siren. Cyrus just shot a firebolt at something, so I'm looking
You would see briefly the flash of a beautiful face up there,
Yeah.
a good, 200 feet
Yeah,
from the
my,
edge of the boat.
my main goal right now is trying to save these people.
Okay, what do you want to do to help the people in the water?
I'm shooting the siren with my bow.
You're going to have to move towards it.
I can do that.
Go ahead and make me another saving throw as you come into sight.
I do have advantage against being charmed.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Say 20.
Okay, success. You see this beautiful face in the water. You pull back with your bow. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Shoot her in the fucking face!
Shoot her in the face!
Forgiving you.
That is a 12.
12 will miss as you shoot towards her. It's not so much that she's nimble or armored. It's that there's a piece of you that really doesn't want to shoot at her. So you fire off, and you can't bring yourself to draw all the way up towards the face and really aim at it. It's just, your arrow just sinks into the water.
Slap myself in the face and try again.
Okay, go ahead and roll a hit again.
She's not your type. The 17.
17, she's exactly your type. As you draw up, but this one will hit.
Oh no! Wait, I mean, yes!
Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, La's gonna call into work! We love you, La.
Hello, La. Bye-bye.
That
I
is
love you.
17 points of piercing damage.
17 points of piercing damage. Gonna make a con save for her to continue her siren song. That is a success. As you
Ha!
pierce
No,
in-
it's not. Oh, no, yes, it is. Oh, wait, hold on.
Holding
Hold
on. I'm holding
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
I give myself advantage.
That is still very much a success. Sylphie and Lance, you
What did she roll?
above a 20.
Oh.
Sylphie and Lance, you both
I-
hit the water.
I moved 60 feet.
As you're going along at 60 feet, cruising this direction.
Oh, no.
Lance is swimming
Cruising.
much more slowly.
For a bruising.
Um,
Whoa.
Yeah, as you're
We'll
going
have an
forward,
imaginary club.
you guys are fighting.
You're not gonna drown.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally can't.
Excuse me. Jasmine. Horrific face emerges from the black waters below. Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw against the sea hag.
This charm?
This is not
She's
charm.
really beautiful. Okay.
It's really not.
Is it a fear or charm or what is
Not
this?
technically.
What does it
It
say?
is. Yeah, it is frightened.
Yeah.
I just
That
want,
is a 17.
I just want to say,
so
using my
to a
action,
success.
I'd actually be moving 120 feet. Because I just get
Okay.
60 feet. So then, with my action, I'd get another 60 feet. Of
Okay, so
zoning
in
speed.
that case, I don't need the saving throw from you. I need the saving throw from you.
Well, that's good.
That's not scary. 12.
12 is a success.
Ah! Yeah.
Oh, wow.
As the hag appears in front of you, same horrific appearance. You see it, shake it off, and just try to swim past her. What's your dark vision?
Wait, would you be within 10 feet of me?
I have a
No, you're up in
60,
the air.
60 feet.
6 feet. So it's hard to see through the water, but you can just make out the tail beneath the waves. And anytime you crest, you can see the face of the siren that you're moving towards. You got another
So-
60 feet to go.
The best part of Clocumentary, I can't drown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. As the siren is going to look up at both of you who are attacking her. She's singing. She's gonna draw a hand up. You just hit her, and some water is gonna lance out. She's gonna roll to hit you. Yes. That is a 12 and a 23 to hit.
12 misses, 23 hits.
Okay. As you take 10 points of cold damage, as this shatters against you, and you feel the cold midnight water splash against your skin and begin to chill you unnaturally fast.
Jasmine cold and strong.
People are swimming. The crew on the edge is trying to... They've got two of them holding down. There's one of them who's still, one left who's not holding someone down, who's trying to, throw stuff out to people who are ignoring him and just continuing to swim. As Cyrus, what are you doing?
Quicken spell fire shield.
Okay.
So I erupt in flame. So and I'm lighting up the.
How much light does it shed?
I have to look.
Fire shield. 10 foot bright, 10 foot dim. So you're gonna have to get closer to the water for this to reveal her.
But people would see the fire even if it
People
doesn't
can see
her with
Cyrus,
it. Yeah, they know where to
correct.
look.
Well, no, they can see the fire around the whole area around me.
Right, but you're 30 feet up.
So I would go
So
down
you got-
10 feet, so I'd be 20,
Okay, you're
so
20
that
feet up.
she would be visible.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm going to try. Sorry, something happening?
Yeah. You watch darkness come out of the water up towards you.
Oh, I'm actually getting ready for this.
As the jaws clamp close, a huge shark that does not get high enough on its athletics to reach 20 feet in the air, and the jaws snap shut a good 5 feet below you.
Okay, so hold on. I would like to try to do something.
What are you trying to do something here?
Okay. I want...
You've got your fire shield was an action.
Okay, so it jumps up
Quick-
and
That's
clamps...
quicken, supposedly.
Was it quicken?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your action and
It
your...
does... How big is this shark? You said gigantic.
The shark is a huge beast.
Okay, huge.
Yes.
Okay,
Beast.
how big is its stomach?
Do you have a charm thing for beasts?
It does not have a swallow attack, so like appropriately sized for a shark of this size.
So it couldn't hold me inside of it.
Not without like
Old
chewing.
monster.
Mm,
Charm monster.
Dumb.
Probably Gwen.
Like one's the one that has dominant beast.
So is it right by me then? Like within...
It came up,
Bunch of differences in
snapped
the
shut,
characters that are so similar that
about
you
5
mix
feet
them
beneath
up
you, and then
with each
falls
other.
back down
I
into
do
the water.
too.
So it leapt out of the water. It came from below, leapt out, tried
okay.
to bite you, and fell back down into the water.
Okay, so it had a move and...
It had a held attack for you coming low enough for it to...
Okay. Well, I'll shoot that siren again.
Okay. Not a leveled spell, obviously.
No.
Go ahead and roll a hit. And is it a fire spell?
318.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I'm shooting in the head above water.
Yeah, it just means she has 3/4 cover.
Okay. Sure. 28.
28 will hit.
We're in your favorite terrain.
Alex, I had another... Alex, there's another... Alex,
What?
there's another T10 here somewhere.
I don't see it. This one?
Sure.
7-3.
Okay, 11 fire damage to
11
her
points of
face.
Fire damage, sure. As this goes across her forehead.
We
and
should
burns.
take our break, though, and just continue this after. We've been really bad about our breaks these last couple weeks.
Oh, we have, yeah. The last 2 weeks we've gotten blown through. I don't think this one's going to be incredibly long, so I think we push through this one and then do our break.
Okay.
It'll be on you when we don't get another.
Yeah.
You don't get a-
This blasts across her
I'm
head.
working for free.
Jasmine, what are you doing?
Concentration.
Oh, yes, thank you. That just succeeds.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. Yeah, the disadvantage roll was a nat 20, so she keeps the lower one and just succeeds.
Jade
Okay, I
is
give myself advantage.
trying relentlessly to do anything here. Nope. Jasmine is very determined to save her friends.
Yep.
Which means she can shoot a bow.
Yeah!
I shoot the siren,
Good, roll ahead.
who's now lit up,
Mm-hmm.
It's now visible.
which doesn't change anything for me, but makes me more confident.
I think technically you should have had disadvantage because you were using dark vision.
This is a 17 to hit again.
17 will hit.
We shouldn't live in the past.
I just, like my usual one is if everyone's using dark vision in the fight, just let everyone roll straight, and then everyone's right, like it just all cancels out.
Yeah, of course, of course. That is 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage.
Con save.
That is a failure.
Good. No,
As
Let
Sophie,
them go!
you wake up underwater, staring at that sea hag about 5 feet from you, almost face to face. She was swimming with you, keeping pace.
It's like once.
Keeping looking.
I'm touching your face with it.
Go ahead and roll the hit. Jasmine, anything else?
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot again. I don't
Okay.
feel like I'm aware enough of trying to figure
Yeah.
out when she's
Bunch
doing
of
this or not.
voices behind you of people like, what the fuck? So like, I can't swim! People like swimming, trying to rescue the person who's just realized they're drowning.
Okay.
24.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
So, it's level 5 inflict wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty hot and spicy.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
70, 10.
14.
14 misses. Again, you pull, try to shoot, and you're like, oh god, but look what happened to her face when it got burned. I don't want to do more to hurt her, and you... Arrow hits the water. Swish.
And then I'm gonna run in through the air towards the person I was trying to help
33.
before the crew guy I was near.
Okay.
33 necrotic.
33 points of necrotic damage will immediately bloody the sea hag. At the start of your chain, I need another wisdom saving throw against her horrific appearance.
Wisdom or charisma?
Wisdom.
Okay. Yeah. 26.
26 is definitely a success. She is going to rake at you with her claws. 17 to hit you.
Yeah, just hits.
Okay. You're also probably not in your armor.
I am not going to take everything off.
I think it's very believable this will be wearing her armor.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know what,
she's
that's
been
true.
attacking us at night.
That is 13 points of slashing damage at you. As... okay, that's going to bring us to the shark that is going to leap up. Jasmine, how high in the air were you?
I'd be... Depending on how far
I'm
that
10
guy
feet off
is
the
gone,
ground.
like I'm in a straight line towards him, so...
Straight line towards him. You would have to have headed back like 150, 120 feet to get the people swimming.
Okay, well, I'm headed towards them. I probably wouldn't have gone down that much then if they're that far away.
Okay, then this is another athletics check for it to try and get up.
I'm 10 feet off the ground.
Oh, you're 10 feet up now. Yeah, okay. Are you missing any hit points?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Okay. The shark is going to make an attack against you. Cyrus, that is a 14 to hit you.
Meets it beats?
Yes.
Yeah, it hits me.
Okay, it is going
Ours
to
is
leap
literally
up.
a lure.
Describe to me how it bites me.
Massive shark mouth comes out of the water, opens, bites into your leg.
Okay.
Foot gone.
That is 21 points of piercing damage as it bites into you and then drops back down, and there's now a massive gash in your thigh.
Hold on. A few things.
Fire shield.
Yeah, fire shield to start.
Yeah,
And it's not in the water.
correct.
Out of the water.
Get out of the water.
3-4.
8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage.
And then it makes me a dexterity save.
Okay. Dexterity save. What is the giant shark? 13.
Fails. That's going to be 4.
Are you doing Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah, so it's 5d10.
Oh, upcasting.
6-9.
Okay, so that's 50.
3-7. That's a crit.
25.
10? 10 is a crit now?
It's on a D10. 7-0.
Oh, so that's a 17, so that's going to be
It's a crit.
'Is it just me, or was
43
that, was
fire.
that 6 dice? Didn't you roll doubles 3 times?
Oh, sorry. So that will be...
Just roll the last one. You got 17. Just drop that and roll the last one. Otherwise, you're... Unless you want to keep the 7.
Sure. That'll be 39 or 36 damage.
36.
Oh, sorry, 37 damage
37 points of
fire damage.
Okay.
Plus the 8 it already took.
Characters are so
Burns
strong.
across the giant shark. It immediately drops to injured. Yeah. We're gonna make a morale roll to see if it sticks around after taking that for a bite that it did. Shark hits the water.
Shark just leaves.
Shark hits the water. Sylphie, coming up behind you. Big old crab. It's gonna make it the same one you saw it standing on last time.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It's gonna flank with her. A 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. hits you with the claw. You take 7 points of damage, and you are grappled as it's going to immediately start pulling you down.
Oh no, don't drown.
Oh no, what will I do?
Well, you're
Okay.
I'm entering.
doesn't help when you're grappled.
Siren is here.
It does. Can breathe underwater.
She's going to drop into the water as well, holding her head where there's a burn mark that is cut into her. It hit like the wet of her hair and went out, but she's holding this burn on her forehead. Drops into the water. So that brings us to Cyrus.
Okay, how close is how much did the crab moved up?
So Sylvie was underwater. You don't
How
see,
far down?
You don't see any of that going on. Just the blackness of the surface of the water here at night.
Okay, don't even know that Sylvie went into the water.
You would have seen Sylvie coming along because she was skating along the surface, so you would have seen her coming up, and then something...
So then I still see the hag then?
No, the hag was below her.
So then how was the crab above her then? She was along the surface, the hag was here, the crab would have to be out of the water. So that means if she was at the surface, the hag was here.
You're right. I'm going to reroll that. Yeah, it's a 17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So, yeah, you wouldn't see the hag. You would see Sylvie, something, hit the water, and then Sylvie just sinks down.
Okay, so the crab is not at the top.
The crab is not at the top.
Fuck's sakes. Jasmine, did you see Sylvie?
What?
You would have seen her pulled down. In the
You would
water.
have also saw Sylvie leave the boat, if I saw her.
I mean, I'm focused on helping the boat people.
Okay. Do I see anything?
The water is still now.
So there's nothing. There's no anything. Lance, did you see where Sylvie went?
Lance is still over by the boat. He doesn't have a swim speed. He's charmed for most of this.
So then I don't know that Sylvie was here. If
You saw Sylvie, and then you saw something hit her, and then you saw her drop below the surface of the water.
Okay, the last place I saw her, I fly straight down into the water.
Can I cast Hold Monster?
Absolutely. Yeah. What's the saving throw for the giant crab?
I don't know. You tell us.
I need to know what kind of saving throw.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah, giant crabs. Well known for their high wisdom. Cyrus, you hit the water.
You immediately die.
I'm 10 feet up, so I hit the water.
Yeah.
I have another 50 feet of movement.
No, you would lose your fly. You're in water now. So
No, fly is irrelevant of water. Fly
does not give you a
fly
swim
is a hover.
Fly gives you a flying speed, which does not help you in water.
So, there's nothing that says that fly doesn't work in water.
It gives you a flying speed.
Fly speed works in air. Swim speed works
in water. You touch a willing creature,
Okay.
target gains a flying speed of 60 feet.
Okay, then never mind. I don't go in the water. I
Nice.
go back to the boat.
Okay.
I realize the manta cloak would work in the air because it's a fluid.
Sure, guys, I'm just saying it's a hover speed. It's not a wing speed. What's making me fly? The magical thing that's propelling me or holding me through the air. I don't know why it wouldn't propel me through water.
It's magic.
This is a flying speed. It lets you fly in the air. Does not make
Okay, I get what you're saying.
The same reason a plane is not great in water.
Okay.
Sophie, a wisdom saving throw
Yeah.
from the... that's the fly spell.
fine.
Oh, yeah, wisdom's just phenomenal. Dirty 1.
It is held, and I can just...
You can't. You have to still roll because its claw's locked in place.
So you can... that's your action. You're going to need an action to try and escape. It's locked in place, like Dan said, with its claw around you.
You still have to break that grapple.
But the hag's still next to me, right?
So, hold on, Isaac. The crab is going to continue to sink.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the hag is still next to you. What are you doing? You've used your action.
I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
I think you've already used a leveled spell.
spells.
Oh. No, nothing.
Okay. Hag is going to come down. I need you to make a
You
wisdom
could
saving
regain
throw.
a fifth.
Oh yeah, I'll get my fifth back.
Oh, yeah, okay. And at the start of your turn, you should have made a wisdom saving throw as well.
From?
The hag's horrific appearance.
Hasn't she
she already
saved on
did.
that already?
It does not... Oh, actually, yeah, you're
I
right.
thought you already did that round.
I've saved
Yeah.
it so many times.
Yeah. I was looking, so it needs you frightened to do its actual good ability, and I was looking at the good ability, which doesn't say when you save you're immune to it, but yeah, the horrific appearance does.
Yeah. It's my turn.
Okay, Hag is going to attack you. I'm not going to give her advantage with
She can't get advantage.
with a paralyzed creature there.
Yeah.
But that is still a 22 to
I'm
hit
still
you.
restrained though.
That's right. you wouldn't.
Grappling
Grapple's
does not
not
restrain you.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta look at the giant crab. Yeah, it's just grapple. So,
You just have 0 speed.
22 to hit you,
You just wiggle around with your foot stuck.
and 12
Wacky
points.
wavy inflatable arm.
12 points of slashing damage as the hag cuts into you.
12 points?
Yeah.
Sorry. Unless the
then
crab has a
concentration.
special ability that restrains you.
It does
Grappling
not,
does not
yeah.
restrain you. That would be
Jasmine,
busted.
you
Yeah.
swoop down, grab this person who's drowning, barely keeping themselves at the surface, who's just figured out
I
they're
got
drowning. Pull them up. Lance is over trying to help some people as well. And
Jade's
is like,
still
"Where's
struggling?
Sylphie?" Shouting up at you.
I don't know.
Fuck! Cyrus, you're getting back, like, over this, where there's all of the people in the water trying to get out. The people on the top of the boat, now that there's not 3 of them, 2 of them fighting one guy, are throwing stuff down for people
Do
to
I
come
see how many in the water?
back up. There is, including Cyrus,
are
or, sorry,
more.
including Lance, there's
What?
5 in the water.
Okay, I yell at 2 of them. Don't resist!
Okay,
Vortex warp 2 of them back into the boat.
2 of them pop up onto the boat. Sylphie.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the sea hag.
You gotta use your action to try and escape.
I'll also remind you that any attack on the giant crab while it is paralyzed is an automatic critical. Oh, I need to give it saving throw
Yeah.
at the end of its turn.
But that's after my turn. You
Uh,
literally did his turn after
It came
my
up
turn.
after her turn.
Right.
So I
you-
had my turn first.
Yes.
but you used your turn to paralyze it,
Okay, didn't...
and then it goes.
and then it goes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it got, I think, pretty much what it needed. That's a natural 20.
Sure.
That's the end of its turn. So it's no longer paralyzed, so you're attacking the hag. What are you doing?
Well, no. She can try to escape the grapple.
I'm not going to be able
you
to
can
escape
try to
the
escape the
grapple.
grapple.
You
if
use
I have a
acrobatics.
-1 to both of them. I'm
Okay,
not going to be
Do
able
you
to get
have
out of this
any
grapple.
movement abilities? Do you have,
Nope.
like...
Clerics, man.
Oh.
I'm stuck.
TBH, this is a pretty low CR monster. You still, like, you have, with a -1, you still have, like, a 40% chance of escaping this
You
grapple.
could also just try and kill it.
It has a lot of health.
I only have this hag.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Hag is bloodied.
Yeah.
You can breathe underwater. Like,
So I'm thinking.
Spirit Guardians. 19th level.
Yeah, I cast Spirit Guardian.
5th level.
That's a good
Fuck
idea.
you, crab.
Oh,
Fuck
yeah,
you,
Spirit
hag.
Guardians appears
Okay.
around you.
And
here, how about this? I'll cast it at whatever I roll on the D20 level.
Channel Divin. Where's my Channel Divinity? I'm gonna use my bonus action. and go to-
Okay.
That is so busted.
Spirit Guardians appears around you. We're gonna start with the giant crab's wisdom saving throw against
Yeah,
Spirit
like
Guardians.
where's Warlock's ability?
Go
like
ahead and roll
that,
the
huh?
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what every other folk
5d8?
spellcaster need.
Hold on. Yeah, 5d8. And its movement's halved, by the way, Isaac. The
Yeah.
crab. So.
Yeah.
At least wizards don't get it. Oh wait, they do.
Well, they get the worst version of it. Actually, well, no, it's pretty good.
Because like clerics use up their channel
Holy
divinity to do it.
fuck!
Clerics get
26.
more spell
Crab's dead.
levels back than what I get.
So I rolled 4, 4, 2, 8, 8.
They,
Oh!
they,
Clerics get half their level in spell
Yeah.
slots.
they use up channel
for the
divinity.
You watch a couple
Sure,
of
I
the
use my
sea
arcane
serpents,
whatever
like
once
mirages
per
around
day.
you, just tear into this crab. You hear the
Channel
sounds
divinity
of the
has-
shell
channel
cracking
divinity has
and
a bunch of
breaking.
other things you can do with it.
That brings us to the sea hag's
Okay,
turn.
sure. I'm just
Um,
saying they can get 3 times what I can get back.
Wisdom saving throw. That's a 13.
Okay,
That fails.
Yes.
And what was that, the hag?
Yeah.
21
Halved its
damage.
movement as well.
21 points of damage.
So I just want to be clear. It's 40 feet of its movement. Like, how much movement does it have?
Its movement is half while it's in this area.
Yeah, so it has to move in 20 feet and back out 20 feet if it wants to get out away from her.
In 20 feet?
It's 15-foot radius.
Yeah.
So to get up to her and out costs 60 feet of movement.
Right, it's next to her currently.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
it's just been sinking next to me.
Crippled. and you have a attack of opportunity if you so desire. and
Yes!
it's gonna swim
I'm gonna
away
use
from
all
you.
3 snakes on it.
2 snakes.
Oh, 2 whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever snakes. I'm gonna use that.
Go ahead and roll to hit twice.
Okay, it's just a +9.
Also, Sylphie,
Yeah.
the crab is dead. The wording of the curse was to apologize her on the back of the crab. That is no longer possible. The curse would end.
Really?
A curse cannot exist with no way to end it. That is one of the laws of curses. That a
really?
curse cannot exist with no
Oh
way
my
to end it.
god! Okay. Okay, I was an 8.
What
What a great.
what a terrible curse.
Kill this lady.
Okay, that's a fuck ton over 20,
That'll hit.
For the first snake.
and then 18.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then 2d6.
Come on.
8, 16 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Does she turn?
Don't take me into water, bitch! I have swim speed.
Bring her body up.
So, she's like being dragged down by the crab while
Yeah.
the hag's like floating next to her, and she's just like, "Stop!" As like all the snakes come up, and they sever the crab from her,
Yeah.
and then come and attack the hag, and the hag's like, oh, fuck! And Sophie's snakes, and then the snakes are like real,
Yeah.
and she's like being attacked by fake ones, and she's like, ah, and then the 2 snakes come for her eyes.
She starts to sink down
I'm gonna
into
catch
the water.
her.
You grab by some of the seaweed that makes her hair, as it's where we're going to take our break.
Alright.
Woo! Don't bring Sylvie into the water, bitch!
For anyone that still watches them, we're going to run a 1-minute ad. We'll
We're
see you
gonna-
guys in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh,
BRB, folks.
scary.
Who's your daddy?
Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Welcome back.
welcome back. This second half of the stream, brought to you by Adventure Corp, is sponsored by our new product. Okay, this is hot off the press.
Yeah.
It's Daddy's Grippers. Okay, it is a new, homemade,
Boner-free
well-produced shoe. It's a down-home piece of footwear that anyone could wear, while playing D&D, while hiking, while doing all different kinds of things.
Make some good
So
firm
if you
toes.
guys would like to grab a pair of
Suck.
Uncle Isaac's Daddy's Grippers,
Okay, so now I take an issue with it. We've reached the
we
point
can
where I take
place
an
orders
issue
on
with
our
it.
Discord.
Thank you.
We have a few different
very much
designs.
for
We're starting a
pushing up
Kickstarter
with
for
the-
Uncle Isaac's
Okay.
Daddy's Grippers.
So,
Just because you have commitment issues
Uncle
doesn't
Isaac's
mean
Grippers.
that we can't call you an uncle.
Sylphie comes back.
Uncle Isaac's Grippers.
I help
Um,
I help crewmates
so-
onto the ship.
I just wanted to, can I drag the crab too? Underwater?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
It'll take you a minute, but you can grab the crab, you can grab the hag, and drag them back.
Did the
And
shark leave?
Yeah.
I'm gonna just,
What?
just swim underwater before, right outside the thing, you see Sylphie, rise from water, kind of soaked. Hag in one hand, crab in the other hand. Is took me a little bit, but I killed both.
I back off as the
Damn, girl.
phantom serpents slamming in the
No,
air
they-
above her.
It went
Oh,
down.
okay,
so
okay.
I killed them. Otherwise, I'd
Uh,
kill so many fish on the way here.
okay, good job, Sylphie.
The crab tried to drag me down into the water, so I killed it.
Okay.
And then the hag tried to kill me, so I killed it. And I'm no longer cursed! So she's gonna let go of both of them.
I told you it would work.
I'm gonna help her while I'll just vortex warp both of the bodies up onto the boat.
I don't know if you can... The large crab?
The large crab. It's a big boat, I'm assuming.
I don't know if we fit on the boat. I think.
Just tie it to the back.
It's a big boat!
Yeah. Well, I was more worried about whether it counts as an object or a person. But yeah, you
Crabs aren't people.
pop them both onto the boat.
I want to look at the hag stuff immediately.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
I would
follow
like
it.
to be able to vortex warp objects. I'll make a roll if I need to.
Maybe.
I
But
think
there's
it's
a lot of
silly
places
that
I'm
that
just
spell-
gonna say no, right? If you're trying to steal someone's weapon or armor or
Okay, we're not talking about, stuff that's being held. But I'm talking about, Anyways, sure.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm down for maybe some rules for some stuff where it's important. That is one that I would put on the dangerous messing with magic category. It's already a phenomenal spell. It definitely does not need a boost.
Okay.
I follow the hag up.
Yeah.
And I'm immediately like, what the fuck do you got on you? She's like...
You start looking it over. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm talking. I scared.
Natural 20.
Okay.
I scared the siren and the shark off.
Good.
I think Jasmine also helped.
Thank you.
Oh, that's why I was there. I just kind of woke up being dragged down by a crab.
Oh, you got hit with.
Parent
You've been struck by.
Last crew
No,
member coming up at this point as Lance is probably the last one to start coming out of the water. Looking over, seeing you're okay with the two.
He saw me hold up the
Yeah.
two victorious corpses that, no one else had, they'd seen
he-
the hag, but
he-
they hadn't seen the crab.
He would have seen the claw poke out and the hag's head, and now sees how big the crab is above the lady. He's like,
I
damn.
killed it.
good
And the
job.
hag.
You're looking over this hag. So she doesn't have coin on her.
I want her cool stuff.
Please be the black thing.
No, this is not a night hag. So she's got a couple of fetishes and things across her. You know that these are one of two things. Either this is some magic that she has stored ready to be used, or things for trade in order to trade for power, to curse something or cause something that she wants. Probably a mix of both on her. She also has some sea glass, some pearls, some other stuff like that. She has about 400 gold worth of knickknacks on her, whether they're pearls or whatnot.
Okay.
With a natural 20 on your investigation check,
Which get 80 gold.
I'm going to say that you are able to identify which are like things for trade and which are like actual power that has been stored.
Yeah.
So there are 2 fetishes that actually have some magic coursing through them currently. There is one that is it's a duck foot that has been like dried on her.
It's a foot, hey?
And then
Quacker girls.
fucking Bryce.
Okay, duck foot.
Guys, it can't be everything.
You said fetish. My mind was already
Yeah.
there.
What did you guys make it?
Okay,
You made
what's
it.
on the duck
I
foot?
said fetish, and then it's a duck foot.
You're not sure what the magic is?
Can I feel into it?
Let me describe the other thing first.
Okay.
And it is a fish spine.
Okay. I also rolled the natural 20.
On what?
Well, she had another fetish, and I pull out a dirty old shoe, and it was obviously a foot fetish because she was into daddy's grippers.
Okay.
Really shocked us with the punchline on that one.
As you pull up the fish spine, it breaks and the magic is lost.
I didn't say anything.
You're right.
Punisher.
You can't-
you.
Punisher, that's her fetish.
Really?
Okay, can I like sit with them
Yeah.
and figure out what they are?
Yeah.
What are they?
Go
Lance looks really stressed right now, really weird.
ahead and just roll me a straight wisdom check once for each of them.
Dirty 20. 8.
Okay, you're not sure what the fish spine does. You're able to piece together that the duck foot would allow you to cast water walk on yourself or on someone else.
Is it like limited?
It's a one-time use.
Like just period it breaks.
Yeah, the magic is lost.
I don't need this. Who wants water walk?
I have
Cyrus?
boots, so let me do it, Cyrus.
I could take the water walk. I don't have flying things.
Does it Dahlia?
Or a Dahlia, I don't
Or
care.
Lance, actually, is
Actually,
the least
yeah,
magic.
Lance.
fucking
Take
Lance.
a back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the spine to Cyrus to feel the magic.
Okay, I'm going to place the spine in my hand. Close
Okay.
my eyes. And just spend some time with it.
Okay, go ahead and make me a wisdom check. Just straight wisdom.
No Arcana?
Can I give him
No, this is
guidance?
not the right kind. Not the right kind of magic for Arcana.
Guidance?
Yeah.
You have guidance.
Roll a d4.
Sure. What did I roll?
I'll tell you after you roll your d4. 7 plus 4.
15?
15. You're not certain what this does either with 15.
I'm going to spend
It's
a sorcery point because it's a wisdom check.
Yeah.
5.
Never mind.
Fuck. What you do find is
never
that
find out.
it is meant to be offensive. The spines almost look like they've been sharpened, but you're not certain exactly what it's meant to do.
I'm going to hand the spine back to Sylphie. I'm not sure, Sylph.
I'll just figure it out in time and I'll put it in my bag.
And I'm going to turn back to the hag body and the crab with manic glee. And my hands are going to come up like fire, and I'm going to pull them apart for materials. Tell me the experience, please.
So, the sea hag is 450 experience worth of
Okay.
materials, and the giant crab is 25.
475 in total.
25 experience?
Yeah, it's a CR 1/8 creature, giant
Okay,
crab.
so 475.
I'm gonna help the crew, the main crew guy I was trying to help back on to the ship.
They're all up.
Okay, well, when it happens,
Yeah.
I have him back up. You okay?
Yeah. Nice.
You should be more careful. You can't go jumping after every pretty young thing that looks your way.
What the? What are the?
I'm going to start.
I'm like, these are guests. These are guests. I know it's dumb, but shut up.
I'm going to start a fire up on the deck in one of the braziers and get it really going to heat up all the guys that were in the water to kind of like fight back that cold that was gripping them.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of in the same boat, because plus my level of exhaustion is in the water for a little bit. Sophie's a little chilly.
Yeah, you'd be a little cold as those of you who've been in the water gather around the firelight and begin
Set the
to
ship
warm
on fire,
yourselves.
somewhere warm.
Is the fire pushing back the really, really gripping cold?
You're in the fuck around period. You're approaching the find out period. Also, Megan said, do you want to rub my lucky bunny grippers? They were created as a fetish. So, Megan, you're also getting close to the find out part.
I have VIP privilege. He can't time you out if you're VIP.
I am going to...
I will save you, but...
I am going to also take everyone that was there. I'm going to dry out their clothing. Shirts, pants, socks, shoes.
You guys do this. Everybody eventually is able to get back to bed to get some actual rest, as you guys can have a long rest.
I was gonna go to the captain. Like before I go to bed.
Yeah.
And then be like, I did it. I got rid of my problem.
Nice.
And her giant crab.
Very good.
All
Well, that's
by
what I like to
myself.
hear.
Hold on, Sylphie. I'm going to hand her a bottle of grog. Prove it.
Chug it back.
It is
No.
the most... It is a 2-liter bottle of paint remover, but prove yourself.
Difficult to drink, but you do not feel any of the effects of alcohol.
I do a straight line. I walk.
Yeah.
I feel nothing.
She's back!
So by the way, you have been desperately hungry for days.
Oh yeah, I forgot. For months.
Yeah.
I would immediately find the kitchen.
So you go.
You would find
Like a snake. You know, like she kind of just enters animal mode when she realizes how hungry she is.
So I rolled for this. In the kitchen, you would roll me a perception.
In perception, they're 19.
Okay. You would find some steaks and stuff that have been cooked up. There's some that are raw, kind of like in a cold area. Looks like on the counter it was butchered. You do find some stuff that's cooked. With your perception check, near over in the corner where they would kind of be getting ready to take stuff out, you do see the tip of a bottle nose poking up around some, like, looks like discarded bones and skin.
So Sylphie is too hungry. And she just like... You've seen Sylphie eat.
Okay.
And she kind of eats all dainty and like she's been trained to eat a certain way.
Oh.
She is shoving it in and like she's human enough to where you see her have to chew, but she's not human enough to where like you see her just swallow some things and you're like, huh.
Okay, sorry, I want to make sure that I'm not creating it feels bad.
No, that's fine.
Okay, you
Yeah.
got what I was doing
Yeah.
there? Okay.
And she like you see her like just like some fish are small enough she just swallows them.
Oh no, like there's...
I know. I'm telling you what you see. Like,
oh,
if
you're...
you
Oh,
follow
okay.
her.
You're, you're eating the dolphin.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
She's hungry.
As you
come back
gorge
later.
yourself, you're probably gonna end up throwing up somewhere in there after having like eaten so little
Room
for
for
so
more.
long.
I like to think so. Like she eats enough, and she's throwing up, and Lance's like, "Okay, you can calm down." And she's like, "I'm already eating more."
I would notice it. I would bring her up like fried up like peppers and like lemon and fish. Like,
to be honest, it's probably not a great summer. Like you eat that hits your stomach. You're like throwing up. You're trying to eat some more, and you're at the like not fun point of like, I am so hungry. I can finally eat, and yet I can't. Like I have to take this slower. You probably would feel terrifically unwell. Like there's like that moment like, oh yes, food, and then there's like, oh god. You're probably gonna need a day or two to like get used to eating again, to like work your way up.
She still doesn't eat.
You eat after you throw up like as much as your body will let you, and it doesn't sit great with you, but it's nice to have the food go down and not just feel nothing, to not just like feel that emptiness.
Right before I go see Biffin again. So perfect.
As you all get a long rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Sylvie and give her a hug.
Yeah.
Hug back.
Is this the next morning or the same night?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
You did it.
I killed her.
I won't tell anyone you groveled.
I didn't.
And then I'm gonna blink.
No,
Yeah,
look
and
at
I'm
me.
gonna walk.
I killed her. I grab her shoulders and I like animate like switch her on. I fucking stabbed the crab.
That's what I said. Same page.
Remember the image you saw. I'm just gonna like shove her out and store her off.
I have
You stomp away.
I have made Sylphie oatmeal this morning.
Okay.
Tasty.
I think there's a cook.
Yeah, there is a chef.
I told
you-
the chef to make oatmeal for her.
It's the same
That
Saurian.
guy?
Yeah, it's the same Saurian as last time. You would see like, you're
Hey.
back.
Do you always want to be on a boat?
No, I like going to shore too.
Okay, well what if I paid you to be a chef in a mansion?
I work for the nobles.
Yeah. Could you quit or would they
What do you mean?
like eat you?
Why would they eat me?
I don't know, because they do that sometimes.
I've not seen them do it, but
Okay.
yes, I could quit.
Well, if you
Why
ever
would I
want a job,
I have a job.
if you want a different job,
Right.
not on a ship,
Okay.
head chef, mansion,
What is the pay?
what do you get paid here? Per month?
400 gold.
400 gold?
Yes.
Or at least 400 gold.
You know we do pay our workers well. I was like silly.
Deal.
Okay, I have to talk to some others. I can't finalize it until I talk to the others. But we'll send you a message. Okay.
Finalize and tell me.
Okay.
What are we finalizing? I like peeking. What did you make?
Porridge.
It's for your stomach. Eat it.
It's good for stomach. I put some meat juice in it. just like beef drippings have been added to it to give it that like flavor. It's not very good.
Beef
TBH.
oatmeal.
But you struggle to eat things that are not at least meat related, so it helps. It's not delicious, but it helps.
All right, we're sailing.
Yeah. Are you finalizing it? Are you making a final offer to this gentleman?
I want to talk to the group. Okay,
Yeah.
this is Lance,
Yeah.
Sylphie,
Yeah.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
Adalia.
Yeah.
What's his name, by the way? We had a name for him before.
I've been trying to
Boris.
find it, and I can't.
Fuck.
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
There's no way you have the chef's
I've
name
literally
written
been
down.
searching through. I wonder if I put it in, because I know when we last were on this, I also had the like Sylphie document open, so I'm gonna see if it's in there. But yeah, I went searching. I can't find his name or the captain's for some reason. It's really bothering me.
And I thought the chef you were talking to was the one at the palace.
nope.
No, this was the same
The
chef.
one that I was hunting fish
I
for.
was trying to ship for and trying to catch a dolphin when that got sworn off. Yeah, I can't find him.
Okay, anyways, so
Maybe if I search for dolphin.
I was talking with, and
Boris?
anyways, I was talking with him, and I wanted to, Minno's got a lot of work at the mansion, and I think maybe it would be good for us to get a chef. And he's a great chef.
Aha! I think I found it.
Okay. Because there is...
No.
That was Heat Up the
a
Pot
different
lady.
crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know her name.
Yeah.
Well, we got a cleric bone staff. Are we using it? Are we using that?
That got left with your sister.
Oh.
Because it was made from the same bone that fucking thing was
Yeah,
made
it got
from.
taken from us from that weird dude.
Uh-huh.
Remember that guy was like gonna break it?
How do we left it with the sister?
Afterwards, because we found out it was made from bone from a freaking
Oh, okay.
thing that was coming into this world that we stopped. Anyways, I was thinking about getting a chef.
Okay.
It's a little bit expensive.
Yeah, we're not
I
home
like good
very
food.
often.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is there a way we could only get the chef for the days we are home?
Well, no. Here's the thing: is he's there whenever. We just pay him a monthly fee, and if we split it between the 5 of us, it'd be pretty cheap.
If
I
you
mean,
like good food, does
we
he know
pay
how to
our
make
chefs
things
a
that
lot,
aren't fish?
So
He knows how to make all kinds of things. Sorry, what?
we pay our chefs and stuff a lot of money. So how are we gonna pay them? And
It'd be about $100 each per month.
100 go.
100 gold
But
each.
we're not even using him for the whole month.
It's how it works.
Okay.
What does she
But-
pay Minnow? Or is Minnow paid by her mom?
Mother.
Okay. Well, I don't know. We could have a chef.
I don't think Sophie would know exactly what anyone's paid, probably.
I just know we get paid a lot because I would have had to learn
Okay.
about finances.
Are you guys interested in a chef? We have a lot of money.
I do like good food.
Me too.
Do you already
But at the
have a
same
chef?
time, isn't our house still haunted?
Yeah, we're gonna deal with that.
When?
Well, right away.
Oh.
Ideally.
I mean, we have to go get the special alcohol for my mother.
Yeah, but we can hit her on the way back.
Didn't she say
Well-
no?
No, she said we had to go celebrate my birthday for her. So,
Oh.
So we can go on the way back.
okay.
Right?
Also, Sophie, make me a history check.
So would you guys be okay with getting, as a chef?
26.
26. There's no way this guy gets paid $400 a month. You don't know exactly what he's paid, but you remember enough learning about the finances. There's no way chef on this ship is getting paid $400 a month.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Do you have a chef already?
Yeah, I think I was gonna hire, and I mentioned the guy on the ship, the chef on the ship.
Oh, we're poaching him?
No, we're gonna ask him,
Like an egg?
and if he chooses to leave, he can.
You know, convincing someone to leave their work is still poaching. I don't care. Whatever.
Okay, so then we're poaching him.
Yeah. We have to ask the captain.
Do we?
Yeah.
I
To
feel.
the respect of the people that are in charge of
How
it.
about you ask him,
These
Sophie?
crews risk their lives for us.
All right. How would you ask him?
Okay. And then we might have to ask my mother.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Do we?
Poaching people is not easy.
We're not, Sophie. If we would have to ask your mom about everything in the entire.
She normally gets told everything, yeah. Pretty regular, actually. But,
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
I mean, she's not completely correct, but not completely wrong. Like, it's likely your mother would hear about it. It's unlikely that your mom would care enough to give, like, the okay or the no to someone staying or leaving. But, yeah, it's likely she'll hear about it.
also,
If this was any other ship, it's likely she wouldn't even hear about it, but this is the one that they use for, like, moving themselves around.
Yeah.
It's not likely to cause problems. He is allowed to leave, right? Like, he's not an indentured servant or something like that.
Why don't we put the choice up to him?
Okay. I didn't care either way.
The less I have to talk to your parents and sisters. You know what I mean?
No, I don't, because my mother has proven that she does like you, and you still refuse to be around her.
I don't refuse to be around
You do.
her.
You literally said, I don't want to go see your mother. What is that except for refusing to see her?
No, that's not what I said.
It is what you said. You said you don't want to go see my family when we come to Shara.
Maybe I should be more specific. I don't want to come see your sisters.
They're a part of my life, you know. Like, I can't just cut them off like a tumor.
No, that's fine, but...
Just be careful around them. They're still human enough. You know, they're still people.
Okay,
My middle sister would never even talk to you, so don't worry about her. My older sister understands her limits now because my mother has set them in place.
Are you guys good if we ask this guy to come?
But I want to understand, or you to understand that my family is a part of me. They are going to come with me and we're going to see them.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'm sure.
It feels like a problem because every time they come up, you guys go, oh, but I don't want to. Oh, but I don't want to. Oh, but like I'm going to have to start coming on my own.
Well,
And that's is fine, but we need to set it in place that I'm going to be coming and doing trips here for weeks.
I don't know. She said that
She likes you.
but I don't feel very liked.
If that is not you feeling liked, then you did not want to know her before that. That is more anything that I've gotten from her my entire life. Of recognition. And you guys got it after knowing her for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
That is
but
crazy.
just because she
I'm looking at
doesn't like
Lance.
people doesn't mean that I have to accept, like,
You
know,
don't have to be
treat
Ethan.
her
I'm
very
there.
well.
You know, I am there as your guard, right? To protect you like I protect Lance from my family. Also, if you're just gonna put the monster label on them and leave it at that,
I never said monster. I said I don't feel very liked. Like, I'm to worry about being eaten if I'm in the room with the wrong person. I don't know.
I
Makes
just
me a little nervous.
I want to say again, I told you guys not to go in my older sister's room, even if she invited you, and then you did, and then you made it my problem. I give you guys the proper warnings, and then you go against the warnings, and then get upset at me and my family for going against the warnings we gave you.
Okay, but Sylvie, your uncle.
He doesn't live there.
Terrifying!
He doesn't live there, and
Where does he live?
my mother has a fucking leash on him.
Do you know where he lives? In my dreams, and I don't sleep anymore.
Yeah, he's been in my dreams recently too. It's been weird, but
Terrifying.
he's
told me he's going to kill me and eradicate me from this universe multiple times.
Yeah, if that is too much, then you don't have to be around me.
No.
But
Wait, I didn't say not around you.
I want to be able to come see my family with you guys.
We
I don't
can.
want
We
every
can.
time that I say I want to go see them, I know I don't want to see your family.
That's not what I meant.
It is what I heard.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
What did you mean?
I'm just saying there are a lot.
They are a lot, but also I am too.
Well, you know, there's that storm giant with a sword that's prophesized to kill you. If we went to somewhere that guy was hanging out and I was just like, just don't go near that guy,
That would
you still
not-
probably wouldn't be that comfortable.
But these people have said they would not kill you. My mother has told you have her, like, blessing or whatever. She doesn't tell anybody. I learned about Genesis at the same time you guys did.
I just don't want to find out that, you know, maybe they aren't as in control of wanting to eat people as they say they are, and I get eaten.
Well, I promise you, I will do everything to stop that. And I think maybe going there more will make you guys like them more. Build a relationship between you guys so you don't feel so scared every time you go.
Or worse, what if they try to eat me and Jade does something about it?
They won't try to eat you.
Sophie, what if we invite them to our place sometimes?
We could. I'm not sure how successful
That would be... I would...
That could be the first one, but...
What are, 50-50?
Well, that's never going to be 50-50. They all have important jobs here. And we have important jobs in clouds. But I understand your fear. I also... Yes, I'm the one that showed you that.
If Euroface said that they're not gonna eat us, they're not gonna eat us. I've always been terrified of Salaf. But if Euroface says that she's not gonna eat me, there's zero chance she's gonna eat me.
Okay, but what about the uncle?
He doesn't live there!
He doesn't live there.
He only comes by so rarely.
He's been around
Because-
every time we've been there.
Because the
He
last
wasn't
time
there
we...
when you guys were just there.
Yeah, because the last time we were there, it was a whole event.
And he was only there part of the time you guys were there
Yeah.
last time.
He left the minute he found something else to
So
do.
where does he live?
I would say wherever.
Yeah, he's got his own
Yeah.
home.
I feel like he can get wherever he wants pretty quickly, though.
No, he still has time. It isn't instant, he doesn't have teleportation.
He haunts Lance's dreams. I have
He
to
hasn't
fight.
haunted my dreams for a while.
Okay, I'm just letting you, Lance. I'm letting you know this. For the past, how long have we been together?
I don't know. Coming on a year.
Okay. I just like you to know, Lance, that you're my guy, but I regularly fight off little wisps of sand while you're sleeping.
It would have been a while since you've done that. He has.
It has been a bit, but I regularly fought whole campaigns
And I appreciate that.
against
I'm just
sand
saying-
uncles.
I'm just saying I'm with Sylvie on this. Like, if Euroface says we're safe, there's no way we could be safer. Maybe anywhere. And,
Okay,
if
all right.
Euroface says we're safe from her,
I don't
then
have a
we're also
problem
safe from her.
about coming and seeing Sylvie's parents. I was just hiring a chef. Are we good for the chef?
Yeah.
Are we good to pay him $100
I don't know
bucks?
about the chef anymore.
Or can we pay him less?
Also, I've been waiting for a good moment. So, we got raided by Cimero. Party of two. Hello, Cimero. Hello, Raiders. Thanks so much. Immediately got raided by Just Fluffy Panda with a party of two. Hello, Fluffy. Hello,
And then we got
Raiders.
Castles and
And then
Castles.
Castles and Castles immediately after with a party of 36.
Oh my God!
Hello,
It's been a good time.
friends.
Oh,
Welcome,
We're
everybody.
debating it was.
We got a first-time chat from Evility Tycoon 97, who said good evening. Well, they just said evening, and they also followed. Nice
Good
to meet you.
evening.
Good evening, indeed.
Hello.
You know, you're grossly overpaying him.
Well,
Like,
I've never hired a chef. He said he
Don't
makes
we want him
400
to
gold a
perform
month.
well?
Do you
He
want?
should feel valued.
Okay, no, that's fine. But he said,
Do you want the actual number?
sure.
that you should be
How much does he get paid?
I would tell him. how much
You're probably
is
gonna have to go ask the captain because you wouldn't remember the exact figure. You know that
it.
400 is like
around
yeah.
there though. Like I'd have an approximation. I literally learned
I-
about ruling the castle.
I would say this is like below what would be used for remembering. I would say you have a range of he's probably worth anywhere from like 12 to 100 gold a month. You're not sure where in that range. That's a pretty big range, but that's like there's no way he's worth more than 100 a month.
Do you want to go talk to the captain quick about it? Ask him, is it pay? And then we'll just up him by 10%?
Sure. It
That
is
feels
just
a little poachy, though.
It is. Nothing about this is not poachy.
No, it is absolutely. You are absolutely.
Look,
I
If
want to
we-
be careful. I
Bernie, you said the
don't.
word earlier. What is
Poachy.
the? Yeah, you are absolutely poaching.
Look,
I don't care.
no, like,
This guy makes
one
excellent
thing-
tortoise.
tortoise?
I mean herring.
That's
You
fine.
mean Saurian.
Like, it's one thing to make him an offer that we'd want to pay him, and then if
Guys.
he chooses to come work for us, that's
He's
fine.
worth it. He cooks with a
But
porpoise.
to learn what he's paid just to strategically offer him more money so that he'll come, like, that feels like we're just trying to hurt the ship, not...
I'm just
being a
saying,
chef.
he cooks with a porpoise.
Why don't we hire Biffum?
I'd love that.
Because Biffum doesn't give a fuck about cooking.
He gives so many fucks about cooking. You should taste
Oh,
it.
sorry,
It's
Biffum
fun.
doesn't care about money.
Yeah, he doesn't.
We'll feed him, we'll pay him in bowls.
I want Biffum as a street
think
vendor.
he has
I
a
don't want
family.
Biffum to work. Biffum can be Biffum.
Yeah, I like him as his own thing because I couldn't stand that man.
Honestly,
over
and do
there.
you think Biffum would listen to one fucking thing we said?
No, maybe me.
We
but
do need
not
to-
you.
Not even!
He listens to me sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Okay, can we go talk to the
That's a
captain?
really accurate read on Biffle. I gotta say, sometimes you guys like wonder about people, and I'm like, you don't really get their care, but you guys have a really like dialed in view on Biffle.
Would you like 1,000 gold a month? No.
I am Biffum. It is Biffum's balls. Biffum, not your balls. It's Biffum balls.
Very good ball.
Very good ball.
I go with Sylvie to talk to the captain about how much he's paid.
I'm gonna go back to hanging out with the crew.
Okay. The captain gets like a little bit of an ugly look.
I
on
make
his
Sylvie
face,
ask.
but is not too concerned.
Can I ask him in like a noble way, like not?
Tell me how
not
much your
straight
cook is
up being,
paid,
like, how much
knave.
is he paid? But like, how much do you pay all of your workers? They all just work so well.
Yeah,
Like,
you can just
skate-
look through the ledger.
skate around.
Oh, thank you. I open the ledger.
You can look through the ledger. Yeah, most of the crew, depending on whether they're like fighting fit or not, are making around 25-30 gold a month. The captain is making about 400 a month. The cook is 70. He's a good cook, but he makes 70 when he's on the ship being used, and then when he's not on the ship, he's working elsewhere for your family. And you don't know if they pay him the same or different.
There's one guy. His name's Dave. He makes negative 500 at +1 gold per week. What's this guy? Oh no, not worry. He is slave.
No.
Okay. Well, let's offer him 100 gold a month.
Except someone that's not being eaten is their payment.
I grab Sylvie. I'm like, Sylvie, come with me.
Okay.
We go down to the cook.
Yeah.
We're poaching you.
I bring a rainbow fish that I've been saving.
It's my job.
I have a gift for you.
Okay.
I hand him the rainbow fish.
Oh wow! Food to cook. So thoughtful.
No, but this is for you.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Okay, good. We are on the same page.
You want to come work for us?
Yes, very much.
100 gold a month.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna look
He
at.
said 400.
He's an idiot.
Yes. I want 400.
No.
Bah.
150.
200. That's half. 50% off.
I say
Not
one- yes.
even half.
Now
That
say-
is plus.
I say 125.
125.
What? But you just said 150. You cannot go down.
Fine.
You can go lower.
I end at 150. That is so much more than you already
Tell
know.
you what, 149 and it's a deal.
That's actually slightly more than double what he makes currently.
And you don't have anyone telling you what to do except for us, and we're not even home.
And your head chef.
And you get to live in clouds and see a new city.
And when
my moving expenses.
Well, you'll just come back with
What
us.
do you have to move?
I have a house with things in my house. I want my things.
Yeah.
oh, we can
How many
teleport it.
things? Do you have a family?
Do you want to live in the
Okay.
mansion with us, or do you want your own house?
Do I get my own room?
Yes.
It's kind of
Also, if it's,
infested with wine right now.
I like wine.
You get your own room.
get your own room, and the kitchen is yours and Minnow's.
150 though. Deal.
Put my hand out.
150.
You quit.
very generous.
He'll shake with you. For somebody who's doubling his
Aw.
salary, he seems really reluctant for this when he goes with it. We also got a Boys Hydrate, and Law gifted a tier 1 sub to Evility Tycoon. Law's back! We got
Look
Law
out!
back!
Okay, we all,
What are you
wrote-
at now? 404, 404. Sub not found.
we all
Man,
paid
I
30
thought
gold.
Law donated a lot more than that.
So that works out to 30 gold
30 gold a month.
per person.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody write that down. I'm not writing it down at the moment. We'll work that out. Sure.
Did that.
So, you guys would arrive. You're at the location. You saw a couple of the smaller kind of islands that they talked about. They really are like tiny little like Caribbean style, like White Sand Beach, tiny little islands. A few of them are so small that they have like maybe one tree, and the bigger ones, like you can see clear across them if you're anywhere like not in the trees immediately inside them. Tiny little islands out here. The only reason they're worth mentioning at all is because there's enough of them around here that you can stop in an emergency. And you're looking at the center where that bigger island was put. There's nothing. Just water.
I push.
Hold on. Detect magic.
Nothing.
Could I like?
Well, no, because it's 30 feet. I can't get close enough.
Well, you guys can sail over if you want. Runa, what are you saying?
Could I feel it? Like feel, push my magic out into like the airwaves and stuff, and like feel if like, cause you can't see anything.
Yeah.
And detect magic doesn't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Could I use my magic, like I'll use a 4th level or 5th level spell slot, and like push it out and try to feel if I feel anything there?
I mean, honestly, you can just throw a guiding bolt, see if it hits something.
I want to be less weird.
I could shoot arrows.
It doesn't really fit in how magic should work, and I'm not a huge...
You let other people roll to try things like this. Why am
Yeah.
I the only one you're not?
I let you roll to try things as well. I'm just thinking of how much I want to let tried with, like, sensing with magic.
Sensing with magic is good. I'm feeling the magical life force around me.
So if you guys sail close to it,
Yeah.
close to where it should be, careful not to run aground on something invisible, detect magic up, go ahead and make me a spellcasting check.
I have my spyglass out. I'm in the crow's nest.
Okay.
I'm pushing out a spell slot.
Spell check? Modifier?
Just like you're rolling an attack with your...
Attack.
I'm gonna be a cool pirate and walk out and sit on the top of the sail mast with the help of my flying boots.
Get off of there!
I'm fine.
That's delicate rigging! Get back in the fucking crow's nest!
It's thick.
No! You're not allowed to climb up there!
I'm not climbing. I'm just sort of like around it.
So you're hovering and the ship is like going low
Yeah,
and coming up
yeah.
as you're like hovering above
It's just
it.
kind of like pushing me.
What the fuck?
23.
23? Nothing there. From what you can feel. Pushing forward, your magic doesn't bump against anything. You're in the crow's nest. Make me a perception check at disadvantage.
Even with a spyglass?
Absolutely.
What if it's a magic spying glass?
Congrats. Extra disadvantage, which just works out to regular disadvantage because of the disadvantage rules.
Oh, this is what I get for not saying Daddy's Grippers. That's 216.
That's a Daddy Gripper crit! Because 2 shoes, 2 16s, that means 8 times the fun.
I'm just saying. That is a 26.
Sorry, he means 54.
26?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's easier to notice when it finds you. You're looking through your spyglass, and you see a shadow moving across the water. You turn, you look, and see the shadow moving. You look up just in time to see the massive rock falling towards you. Yeah, you're the one on the top. We're the one to go for it.
Is
A
it?
30 to hit you.
Nope.
As oh, I rolled the wrong thing. That is 35 points of bludgeoning damage as a massive stone cracks across you, and you hear from up above, "Intruders!"
Oh, fuck.
I just kind of go tumbling to the poop deck.
Cyrus, there's also a rock.
So,
coming
hold
for
on.
You.
Cyrus, hearing this,
This would be before you hear this.
okay, do I have time to make one action?
No, this would be a surprise.
Okay, how
That
better?
is a natural 20 to hit.
Okay, silvery barbs.
You were surprised to hit on silvery barbs.
You never rolled a perception, though.
I never got to do anything.
You never let him roll anything before you surprised him. You have to fail the perception check to be surprised.
Make me a perception.
No, I'm okay with it. It's just, like, where is the attack coming from?
Attack is coming from above, from what looked like just clouds in the sky. What is revealing itself as a castle upon clouds in the sky.
Okay.
As it
Marion
lowers
died at this
down
level.
over
Do
this
the same
area.
thing.
The PTSD from Alex is real.
Buy it from a crit. It's an 8.
Okay, so that's 14. So I'm assuming, sure. Let it stand. Have the crit.
Okay.
You're a powerful cleric, right? Sam, obviously.
Yeah, she'd get beaten.
That is
It's not a fight. right?
64 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Sam
Sounds
screwed
good.
up
As a
people's
stone
butter.
cracks. One of them, when it hits you, takes off the top of the mast. You watch that big sail to the side go leaning. One hits the deck where Cyrus is cracks into the ship like a cannon shot as you guys see the edge of this castle lowering down here.
And does that look like will those stones look like I can lift them with telekinesis?
The ones that they threw,
Those two that hit us.
what's the weight limit for
1,000 pounds?
1,000 pounds? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Awesome.
What are you guys doing?
So I'm on the top.
Are we rolling initiative?
You guys can go.
Okay. I pull from my bag of holding.
Just let Runa finish.
Okay. So I see it.
Yeah.
Do I see the person throwing it?
Yeah. On the top of the wall of the stone castle, with the clouds beneath it, are two giants.
Can I cast Sending into one of their heads?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna say the prophecy told us to come here, so we don't want to harm you or anything.
Okay.
Promise.
You speak this up to them, you would hear back to, I expected you to be more impressive. And then you hear one of them call over, stand down.
I mean, it's pretty impressive. I stopped you from straight up beating our ship up. Don't take that insult.
I pull out a shield.
Okay.
But it looks like it's been weirdly modified.
Okay.
And it's like a big shield, and Cyrus is like holding it up. He's like, yeah, try that again, fuckers.
If you so desire, as he hefts another rock.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. He's gonna roll to hit you. That is this is the rock throw, 26 to
Okay,
hit you.
I don't try to dodge it.
Okay.
It does hit me.
Okay.
But right before it hits me, you hear a click behind the shield as I engage my immovable rod that is connected to the metal shield.
Okay.
And I let my hand back from it about an inch.
Yeah. Okay.
4,000 pounds.
Movable rod. I mean, what's your AC with a shield?
60.
So this is where it gets weird. My AC with a shield is 16.
Right.
But I'm not... The thing is, it's not hitting me. The force is being stopped
Right,
by...
but here's the thing. You're fighting somebody, right? They're throwing something at you.
Yeah.
And if they hit you, that means they missed your shield, right? Like if somebody's shooting an arrow and it caught your shield, that means they missed.
Or they hit you so hard in the shield that the force went through you.
So I'm going to say, given that you know the direction this is coming from, we're not actually in the heat of combat. The rock will hit the shield. He rolled really high to hit you. Some of it is going to shatter and still pelt you. But this is amazing. I'm going to say that the shield with the immovable rod, like he's not aiming super careful, that you block a good portion of this. So your choice of resistance or minus 15 to the damage.
Resistance.
Okay. So that is 32 points of damage would become 16
Ah,
points
you
of
chose
damage.
right.
As this
Boom.
cracks against
Mathematically
this,
superior.
No, I'm unconscious.
and you watch some of the fragments go past, most of it break against the shield, some of them come past enough chunks of rock, hammer against Cyrus as you fall over.
Cyrus!
I cast healing word, the word being idiots.
As the healing drops over Cyrus. You see the Cloud Giant, though, look down, impressed at the shield that shattered, and you hear Cloud, perhaps you're more impressive than meets the eye.
You get 9 healing.
I get up and I grab my rod.
Perhaps
and click
you're
it
more
again.
impressive than I thought, Yugi.
Law message back at the 404 joke. He said, my gifts are gone, I can't find them. This castle comes to a rest about 30 feet above the water. You can see, your characters would not, but the players would recognize this castle.
Is
it's
that
not
the
just
same fucking
similar.
castle?
It is the same castle.
They just kill Heroborn, huh? That's their whole thing? They just walk around like, that character looks
You've
beloved.
been waiting to bring this back.
You guys wouldn't remember,
back.
if you had watched a previous campaign, my other character, Barian, was one shot
Yes.
Did the same
And
thing
killed.
Cyrus just did, by the way.
by these same
Yeah,
giants.
it was like, oh, I can do a cool thing to avoid this attack.
Well, you got hit by the giants. It hurt, and you were like, I really want a stone from this castle so I can teleport. Flew forward, tried to like dig into the stone and break off. They hit you with another rock, and that was lights out.
And they crit.
Yeah, crit.
Fell
Cyrus
onto
falling.
the cloud and got carried away.
Yeah. Well, and you guys weren't even around him. Like, he was split off from the party. So yes, this particular cloud castle has tasted player
Voice
blood
hydrate.
once before. Oh! Floating ram with another boy's hydrate. Oh, there's actually 2. We missed one earlier. 2 boys hydrates.
From the same person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
The
just-
dedication.
Listen, if he's gonna use it, if they're gonna use it, then it just never gets saved.
I like to think that they have like a split where they're like, 10% of my points goes to the voice hydrate stuff, 20% goes to Runa juices, and then I save the rest. I
I
bank.
told you guys it would be so fun if I didn't have to drink water for the same price.
Wow.
See, this
So
thing is,
fun.
So
she
fun
says
for
this
me.
now until we get 40 or 50 concurrent viewers every stream.
Yeah,
and we
fuck.
have Runa getting 5 or
No,
6
it's-
hydrates a night.
Once we get bigger, I'm fucked.
There becomes a point where it's a
But-
lot, and then there becomes a point where it's too much, and then there becomes a point where it's just untenable.
Just
Well, imagine if
implement
they had
surge pricing
imagine
on
if
the
they-
route of water.
Imagine if they had a Laura hydrate. Like Laura Bailey hydrate.
yeah.
She'd get like 4,000 a night.
No, it's fun while we can do it. There will come a point where it is no longer possible. We're not there yet.
Yeah.
So you guys see this stone castle floating above you. 2 giants stand upon the parapets here looking down, slightly more impressed than they did before.
Stop antagonizing things.
I actually liked that. Continue.
I don't, but I do grab a piece of the smashed rock off the deck.
Okay.
That doesn't let you. It's a.
Finally! Barion's dreams are realized.
Just mail it to him. Mail it to Barian.
I kind of like the idea that if your character was able to know, you'd have something of value for a very strange reason to a very powerful wizard that he would be like, yeah, this useless piece of rock. And he's like, 600 gold. Name your price. 600's too low, 1,000.
I like to think Barian finds out and chases Cyrus down, and then they're like, I have been running around this world looking for your little fiery ass. Give me the rock. What rock?
Can
The
I
one
buy-
from the castle.
Can I buy it now, or are you putting it up for
Like
auction?
straight out of like a God of War game, like superhero lands and looks up. You have something I want.
I will give you the schematics for a 10th level magic spell.
I don't like this magic, but I'll give it to you for that rock.
Law also said, player blood and tears. Delicious. Are you guys flying up to this castle?
Yeah. I carry Lance.
Okay.
I cast fly on Adalia and me.
Okay.
Wait, you can fly? Oh yeah, you
I
have
got
your
wing
boots.
boots.
Lance is. What's your strength?
Lance has winged boots.
Lance do not have winged boots.
Yes, he did.
Lance is a flying chariot. But Lance has
Oh.
no flying creature to pull his flying chariot.
Sophie got him boots though.
No,
No,
No.
me and Sophie.
he
did.
didn't. Listen,
What's your
Okay,
strength?
from now on, we're buying gear for the NPCs.
It'll be fine once he gets a flying creature.
it'll be, listen,
Yeah.
mine this one.
Can
Not good.
Can I
we
give
both?
him the-
Can we both take an arm?
Yes. Working together, you guys can carry Lance. He's armored. If he was not armored, you could struggle to carry him, but Lance armor is going to take the two of you to either arm and, like, struggle up to here.
Yeah, we help him up.
Do you
as
feel manly?
You guys land at the gates
I
of this
harass the
palace.
side of the face I have access to with many kisses.
Okay, very
Just-
good.
just-
Stop it. Be professional.
As,
I'm the most professional
I
as
will
ever.
drop- I will drop this side of him. I swear to God.
so,
Turn this vehicle around. Stop making out in the back seat.
you guys would arrive outside of what is essentially an outer wall. There is not really much for an inner courtyard. There's just this outer wall that goes around a 2 or 3 story castle on the inside. The giants flank the 2 corner parapets here, looking down at you all. Just gonna
Who's
make
this
sure
lady?
that everyone else can see
Probably
this.
like a weakling.
Yeah, she
And-
just had a chromia though.
They look down. Push open the doors if you are able.
Put Lance down.
Yeah, you drop
Well,
Lance.
after you.
Lance is
man.
going to step up,
I'm gonna help.
look at the
Guidance.
massive doors. You're going to give guidance to him.
If he can't do it, let me know.
Come on, you got this.
He's going to make an athletics check. He's going to dig
I
in,
have the command already written,
try
bitch.
to push this open
If he can't, I have a thing.
with guidance.
Yeah.
That is a 28. As he
I suddenly cast silver
and
barbs.
pushes the 2 massive reinforced doors open enough for you guys to fit through.
You're so hot.
Thanks. I was nervous there.
That's alright.
Thanks, Jasmine. You guys walk in. You walk forwards, and the first floor, I'm gonna pull you guys into here.
Who's a tall bitch?
You guys would see sitting upon a chair in the middle of this room, a dire bear rug beneath her. There are 2 braziers on either side, providing warmth in here.
Quick,
Just coals
levitate.
burning inside them.
Don't go.
You said there's some braziers there?
Yeah.
My fingers twitch.
Okay.
It'll work. It'll work. I promise.
How much
They're
did you weigh?
giant size.
Less than 1,000? God, I need to take magic initiative with me. Oh, I can't because it's fucking fucked.
There's a
Concentration.
cloud giant
Damn.
woman there.
Do I recognize her from my dreams?
She has one eye of blue and one eye of gold. You've only ever seen gold eyes upon the storm giants. You've never seen one in the eyes of a cloud giant. Yes, Sophie,
Hybrid.
I believe
Because
you
I
would
did have a
recognize her.
dream where she talked to me.
Was this with the fungus water?
Oh, when you
Yeah.
got all high.
When I just kept getting high every day.
I do believe you would recognize her as she comes up. So
Wait, okay, oh yeah.
Yeah.
A
What do you
cloud castle with 2 cloud giants and 1 woman waiting for me to save. Like, waiting for me.
And the incandescent rage of a
And it
half-elf
specifically says
wizard.
a castle.
Well, not a half-elf, full-elf.
The full on.
High-elf wizard.
I recognize you.
I recognize you. And you. And you. She goes over each of you one after the other.
Mantis is with us?
Mantis is with you. Actually, I'll add her token.
Good, we can win now.
Yeah. Real.
Yeah, I can't really do anything.
We get them both to fight, and then we kill whoever wins.
You appeared in my drug dream, the prophecy water.
Prophecy water.
Prophecy water sounds like a weed brand.
Didn't say drugs.
I saw you there. But for me, it was foresight.
Oh. Do all cloud giants have foresight? Because everyone we've run into does.
No. I am the only among the cloud giants. I stole an eye so that I could see.
But what about the one in the cave where he gave us the water and told us about the future?
A storm giant.
Oh, you guys are different.
The storm giants are the ones with the eyes that can see.
Okay.
Are-
It's clicking in my mind,
Are-
connecting dots.
Are the Cloud Giants and the Storm Giants aligned in their goals?
Many of us are.
We recently met... What the fuck's his name?
Logros,
Walgros.
the raging storm.
Yes, and he killed one of our friends.
Yes.
But he was resurrected. He was supposed to be dead.
No. Sealed and turned into a puppet, but not dead.
So he was turned into a puppet?
Their attempt failed. The sealing succeeded, but he has been freed.
Yeah, with a big sword that's destined to kill me.
Indeed.
Told you guys.
So, was he freed by...
Those storm orb people.
Yeah, he... the person that freed him hurt one of my friends very badly. Who tried to seal him as a puppet?
I do not know the details of the history of him and his students. I know in broad strokes that he was angry, an orphaned storm giant with sight but no one to teach him how to use it. That he taught himself to be a master of storms, and that he angered the Lord of Storms, and that eventually a storm blew through that nearly ruined the coast,
We heard about that one.
even before, and much worse than the one that last struck clouds,
Oh my goodness.
to prevent him from calling worse storms, from stealing worse storms. Some of his students and outsiders rose up and sealed him.
And then some terrorists released him.
I do not know. I know that he is freed, but I cannot see what happens around him.
Shit.
One cannot look with foresight upon another with foresight.
Convenient.
It is not convenient. But if I can see what choice you are going to make, and you can see what choice I am going to make, then there is nothing to see. None can make a decision. Both would be paralyzed.
Yeah.
Why did you want us to come here?
I wish to prevent a great tragedy and my death.
And our deaths?
Yeah. Does us preventing your death cause my death?
No. I am the one who saw the second line of the prophecy. Srander, who you have met already, saw the first. And he is now dead.
Yeah.
I saw the second. And I will not give up my life as Srander did for my part in this. Many things would be much easier were I willing, and I am not.
Can't blame you. Neither are we.
Srander saw the fallout that would come when Rogros leaves. I saw what could stop him and what he would work desperately to kill before it could.
Okay.
I saw you all. I saw you unprepared, taken by surprise, with no weapons to fight him, with no way to evade him, with no help. And those of you that must die were dead.
Cool.
That's real reassuring. So how do we stop him? Just us? Where's the weapon?
You have gathered part of what you need already. She looks over at you, Jasmine.
What?
You have a way to fool his eyes. I will teach you what you must convince him of. One other spoke the final portion of the prophecy. The one who called for all that you would need. The shield that would shatter. The flame that bites the sky. And the one who could fool the eyes that see. You have two of them.
What's the shield that could shatter?
Yeah, what's the shield?
I cannot tell you this.
Okay, so we have the eyes, the ones that deceive
But I
eyes.
can tell
I
you
guess.
that you
apparently.
already possess it.
Who is it? Who's the second one that we have? You said we have one. You could.
You have two. You have the
Okay.
shield, and you have what fools the eyes that see.
And look at Lance. Still a shield.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
Is
Really?
that the shield?
Lance? You sure?
He's a pretty good knight.
She looks evenly at you, her face betraying nothing. She does not answer.
So we need the flame that bites the sky.
You do.
Where is
I
it?
definitely think that one's gonna
Can
be
I
you.
roll, whatever? Like, is there something I would know about this? Have I heard of this?
Make me a history check.
Okay, so it's the flame that bites the sky, the shield, the one that deceives eyes, and what?
Guidance!
So there's the flame that bites the sky,
I just named all three.
the
What's
shield
the
that
fourth
shatters, and what fools the eyes that see.
one? Oh, so it's only three.
Guidance! Guidance! Do I get guidance?
Sure.
Okay.
11 plus 3.
Plus 3 is 14 minus 1 is 13.
13. You don't know what this is.
I don't know what the flame that bites the sky is.
No.
That was me in a character.
Oh, I see.
But you're all about fire.
Yeah.
How do you know what a siren is, but not about a fire?
It's prophecy stuff.
Well,
it's kind of dumb.
Like, I've ran into different things.
Yeah, this is not super regular.
Not important stuff, I guess.
You know who you must entreat with to find your answer.
I think it's your dad.
For fuck's sakes. Okay. Maybe he knows.
A
So-
great storm is coming, and if it is not stopped, many will suffer. You are capable of stopping it. Wogros knows this. If he kills you, he will have succeeded. If we see through, there is a path for you to live, and he will be foiled.
Do you have any like? I know you're not helping, but do you have any insight on like how to prevent him from killing us, or like what's his super strong points that we should watch out for?
Vulnerable to any damage types.
He must believe you are dead.
I have a spell for that.
He must be wrong and unable to see that it is false.
I have a spell for that.
And perhaps, if this is succeeded upon, you will one day find yourself with what you require to battle him.
So he's just going to hunt us down.
Not if he thinks you are dead.
So we have to fake our death before we get back to clouds.
He must think you are dead.
Me?
Yes.
Specifically? Like, not all of us, just me.
Any of you dying would be Wogros's success. And you are who he will target. None among you but you can bring back those that have died.
That's kind of true. He would attack me in Shura. Live forever. I'm kidding.
So we need to find the flame that bites the sky, and we need to convince him that we're dead.
And
The
figure
flame-
out the shield.
Will allow you to fight against Wogros. If you decide you want to be free of hiding from him, that you want to prevent the destruction that will befall the coast, you may find yourself wielding this flame before him and fighting. And if you are successful, there will come a moment where you will decide whether he lives or dies. Many among the giants believe that he is an errant child, that he lashes out in suffering and abandonment, that he be given a chance to learn our ways. But the decision will be yours to make.
Yeah, I assume those people aren't going to be helping us stop him, though.
Yeah.
One that believed this is already dead. They have helped you nonetheless. The last, who told the last part of the prophecy, believes this and will help you nonetheless.
We'll
If
decide.
we turn away tragedy and he dies, we have done enough.
So you guys don't really care how it goes. You just have a way that if it goes, you'll be happy about it. But if it doesn't, then we still prevented a tragedy.
I do not care. Others care deeply, and to turn this care into action would cause all to suffer without doubt. So the choice will be yours.
Okay, we'll think about it. Do you have any other cool tips for us, or any other things you've seen in the future?
There will come a time when he thinks that Sylvie has died. You must use the gift you have been given to erase her existence from any eyes that might look for her in the coming days. Erase her from the future.
It's going deep.
Okay.
I have told you most all I can. I can perhaps answer some questions. There are many I cannot, but I will leave you with one warning. If the one who killed the other giants is given my location, I will bring us all to ruin together. And we will meet again in the afterlife.
Give Sylphie the hardest side eye I've ever given her.
How long do we have?
I do not know. I can guess that Wogros is weak from what he has gone through. He will need time to recover and gather his strength. But I cannot see his progress.
Can I ask the Mantis any questions?
Yeah, she is mostly here as an observer. She has put together that she played a part in this, in bringing you here. and that something has been leading her to do this, but that she wasn't the one the map was for. So she's just observing. If you want to ask her a question, you can.
No, I was just seeing if she had any questions.
Yeah, she will have a question once you guys are done. Does anybody have any questions left for the giant? She hasn't introduced herself yet, but she would give you her name, as she is Athema.
Okay. I don't have any questions.
No.
How did they make your castle?
I'm gonna turn in a Jade. Do you have any questions?
How did they make your castle?
No.
It is a secret of the Cloud Giants.
It's really cool.
We have long known how to shape stone to be carried and clouds to bear.
That, like, is really sick. Do you guys always have 2 guards out front?
No. Usually there are more. This is a small castle for my use.
Oh, this is your personal home.
Yes,
Do you have any other homes?
I do not.
Do you
This-
ever... Sorry.
Does, like, do you guys have, like, a whole city?
There are settlements, none worthy of the human's idea of a city.
I think. So we got this map that shows an island that's supposed to be here. And I think this is the island, but because it wasn't in the water, it was never documented.
It showed where the island would be when it needed
Yeah.
to be there.
That's what I was saying.
You were correct.
It was just in the sky, and no one. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
A map that could not be found, that showed a location only useful for those meant to find it.
Have you ever been attacked, like had your castle attacked by anyone?
Many creatures have attacked our castle. Most of them large and stupid, thinking they are masters of the sky. Some of them smaller, more intelligent, at least nominally.
What about other than creatures? Like, do you guys ever get assaulted by the other races, or?
See you. They can't see you when you walk on the side.
Yes, we have been attacked.
Oh,
Humans in flying ships, flying wizards, the like. Since I gained my eye, we have been better at avoiding such annoyances.
When did you get your eye?
I stole it.
From?
A dying storm giant. Some 20 odd years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
This is so cool. Right in time for prophecy stuff.
It is a strange thing to be a writer of prophecy.
Do you write it or just see it?
Those who know prophecy knew of it before I, and they knew that I was the one to see it. But I had not yet seen it.
Strange. And they
Well,
probably
sus.
knew that we were going to be born before we were even born.
Long before.
Jesus.
does anyone have
So
any?
fun.
Anyone else have any questions? Mantis, Lance.
What is your favorite thing in the whole world?
My freedom.
Do you not? Did the eye take away your freedom?
No. But I have more than one born as a storm giant would. There is much responsibility that comes with the sight that I have evaded.
Why don't you ever just take it out? I mean, you took it from someone to put it in.
If I take it out, then any who can see that wish me harm,
Oh, you wouldn't be able to see them coming at you.
I will be revealed to them.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, they already know if you're gonna take it out or not.
That's
Not
true.
until I do.
Mm.
If they peer forward at my choice, should I take it out or not, and I see them peering forward, and I make my choice based
Alright,
on whether
'cause
they
you have
decide
it
to
too.
act, and they make their choice based on whether I decide.
But in the future, if you don't, would they be able to see your future where you don't have foresight?
If in the future I remove the eye and no longer have the sight, My choices from then on will be visible.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate the help.
I do have one question.
Okay.
As the mantis will step forward. For most of my adult life, I have been guided. I have followed a vision of something that at first I thought was nefarious and came to learn pushed me with a purpose. I'm coming to understand that perhaps this is me, but I do not understand. What is it that I follow? What stalks the moments between waking and sleeping? It is not quite yourself. The crow. The last crow to drink from the river of time. Bits of you have been seared by its blood, and they seek to avoid your death. I cannot see what your death might be, only that it is likely you are swallowed by whatever storm Wargross brings, and therefore work to stop it. Better answer than none, I suppose. As that's where we're going to end the session.
Right. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank you for joining us, folks. Oh, Yanu showed up again.
Yeah,
Um,
Yandu said he went and saw, what was it again? What was it again?
Beartooth.
Beartooth.
Okay.
I've seen
He also said they were very good. Ruben, you're looking very goth mommy tonight.
That's good. I've seen them twice. So.
And he said, I know Daniel can't see me type, but hi Daniel, I love you. Someone hug him for me if he accepts it, because consent is important.
That's okay. Who else
And
is
then Megan
playing?
said we love daddy issues.
Who else is playing with Beartooth? Were they the headliner, or was there anyone else playing? Do you know? Let
And
me
we'll look it
know.
up if you know answer in time.
But anyways, thanks
yeah,
guys.
Thanks for joining us, folks.
Thanks for coming and hanging out. That's all tonight. So we do this every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. We really appreciate the raids. If you like what we do, like us, follow us, share us with your friends, gift subs to other people that also follow us that might not have the same opportunity. However you like to show your appreciation, we appreciate it. Congratulations on Law for breaking 400 gifted subs. That's incredible. You've brought 403 people onto this channel. That's insane. It is not a requirement, but it is absolutely a milestone. So thank you very much. Plus, you've done a lot. All of you guys are great. If you can't, obviously Twitch is the best time to watch us when we're streaming. If you can't get on Twitch, you can find all of our video library and our previous campaign on YouTube. And if you can't watch us on YouTube because you drive a lot and stuff, you can actually find us on podcasts. So Apple, Audible, Spotify, wherever you get podcasts. The biggest thing as well is we only stream once a week, maybe twice a week if me and Alex are doing it, but we're on Discord a lot. So if you get on our fucking Discord, you can come hang out with us, play some games, maybe give us some suggestions, maybe yell at us, maybe praise us, however you want to do that. But you have to get on the Discord first. I don't know why it's so hard for you guys to realize that. So get on the Discord, or I'll throw punch you, throw kick you maybe. But we're going to run a 1 minute ad for any of you people that still see those. I don't think we have many of you. And then we're going to raid someone else and keep the raid train going.
Yeah.
So you guys that are here from raids already, you know the drill.
Yeah.
Stick around, watch the ad, we'll put you into somebody else and keep the train rolling.
So we got some answers from Yondu. He said they were the headliner. I missed the first two, but it was Sleep Theory, Invent, Animate, The Plot and You, and Beartooth closed the show.
Oh, cool.
Yondu found out that Law broke 400, and then Law said, I broke 400, I can't find it. I only see 404, which Yondu missed the earlier jokes, so that killed him.
Pretty good.
And then Yondu said, get in the Discord! Megan said, donkey punch. So yeah, folks, thank you so much for joining us. Raiders, we love you. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet some of
Appreciate
you.
it.
We hope you guys enjoyed and decided to stick around. Like Dan said, quick 1 minute ad, and then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around for both of those. But that's us signing off, folks.
Bye.
Bye.